live. And it should be an exciting day with a new pope elected. Hopefully. We're going to be doing research on this man that was just elected as pope, but I wanted to read first from, oh, let me do that. From Ephesians 5, verse 22 through 33. Are you ready? Ephesians 5, verse 22 through 33. Wives, submit to your husband as to the Lord, for the husband is the head of the wife, as also Christ is the head of the church, and he's the savior of the body. Therefore, just as the church is subject to Christ, so let the wives be to their own husband in everything. Husbands, love your wives, just as Christ also loved the church and gave himself to her for her, that he might sanctify, which is set apart, and cleanse her with the washing of water by the word, that he might present her to himself a glorious church, not having spot or wrinkle or any such thing, but that she should be holy and without blemish. This is the church. So husbands ought to love their own wives as their own bodies. He who loves his wife loves himself. For no one ever hated his own flesh, but nourishes and cherishes it, just as the Lord does the church. For we are members of his body, of his flesh, and of his bones. I'll omit the rest of 30. Yeah, whatever. For this reason, a man shall leave his father and mother and be joined to his wife, and the two shall become one flesh. This is a great mystery, but I speak concerning Christ and the church. Nevertheless, let each one of you in particular so love their own wife as himself, and let the wife see that she respects her husband. So the church is the wife, and the church should respect Christ as well. This is talking about marriage and how the church should react to Christ, and how Christ is the head of the church and in loving the church and is the carer and caretaker for the church. I gotta move this up. Yeah, marriage is used as a great example here. So I thought this was fitting because previous popes have used Mary as the head of the church, or the one that you go to and pray for. So what way do you think I was going to take it? Christ is the head of the church, not Mary, and we need to make sure that this pope is going to be putting Christ at the head of the church.
I thought last night we were learning about Sharia.
Sharia law. Oh no, this applies to so many things we've been talking about, because, and like, it'll apply for most of the conversations throughout the day. If you think about it, like, this is a very good.
The part, like, to your what is it? A man shall leave his
father and mother and be joined to his wife.
Even that part.
And the two shall become one flesh. Hopefully my brother-in-law hears this.
That's exactly that.
No, the point of it wasn't for a dig at my brother-in-law, but
so many directions. Just with everything we've been talking about, there's so many directions you can take it.
I gotta post this on Facebook.
What do you say to your brother? What do you say? Hey, no, you don't get to just do what you want. What do you say? No. Hey. You catch that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. Yes, I did. Don't worry, your food's coming. It's for it too. That one, I just want
All right, here's my Facebook post, my love. Here's what we're doing today, talking about the new pope, researching him and trying to figure out who his authority is. Also, with this comes marriage between a man and a woman, just as Christ and the church are married. Come chat, fellowship, and bring your input. All are welcome. Come as you are, but in Christ sin no more.
Why is sin capitalized?
Why is sin capitalized?
Yeah.
I don't know. I wanted to put emphasis on the sin, so maybe I should capitalize all of it.
I think people get triggered when things are all caps. So.
That is true. They think I'm yelling. Sin no more.
You can put it in all caps. Maybe you want to trigger some people.
Yeah, maybe.
No, like sin no, like the whole thing. Sin no more.
You're right.
And maybe a comma.
But in Christ, comma, sin no more. See, this is why I have my wife. She's really good clerically, and I'm horrible at writing.
I like that dig there. Comes. Woman. Church be capitalized.
Yeah, I guess.
Beautiful. Beautiful post.
Okay. This will be my Twitter post too. Yeah. Twitter. Here we come. Oh, X. It's not Twitter anymore. X.com. Getting set up here. All right, what do we got? We will open a prayer in a second, guys. So we opened with the Bible verse that I think was beautifully made for today. I think I have everything all set up. I think we're good. I'm gonna see a lot of activity behind me. The kids are running around. Ah! Dino kid. Hey, what are you doing with that? All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna close this, keep that open. There's Bible verses up on the page for any of you that need it. What? What'd you get stuck on? Ah, you got stuck on that. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Alright, we got a couple of videos to watch first. Just going over the Popal election. On their mission. What I need to do. There it is. Okay, cool. So we'll go over some videos that we've been watching. Some things that I've been also sharing on my Facebook have been awesome. So we're minimize that. We're gonna bring over one of these DEI statues that I saw today, which are crazy. We're gonna watch it. Pause that music. Go to live scene. Live scene. Who's in there? Okay. Yeah, I don't really feel like being in Discord yet. So I have important stuff to talk about. We will join Discord later and play games with friends, potentially. We will see. We will see. I sound excited? I am. Yeah. Okay, okay. That goes down. We have this up. We're going to go to live scene. Hey, Dino, what are you doing behind me? Not both of you. Mostly Eli. Alright. Live scene. Alright. So first we have a DEI video. I'm going to, for now, we're gonna hide this first of the day for a second. We'll put it back up once we have this video going. Because I think it's important for all of us to see this video, and then we'll bring up the Pope. Let's see if I can put this audio through to make sure I can put the audio through. Media live scene game. Auxiliary. Audio probably auxiliaries 1 and 2. Awesome. Okay. So this should work on YouTube as long as I don't have it up too much. I did see this video this morning and it was a little controversial in my opinion. I made some comments on the Fox News post about it. But yeah, it's a little disturbing thoughts on this the statue and how great it is. Do you want to hear, love? But I can put it through the speakers. There we go. That's what we'll do. All right. First off, I'm gonna mute and unmute for this video because there will be audio coming through my main speaker, and I don't need you guys having that feedback. So I'll pause at the important parts, and unmute, and then just make comments where I can. You're allowed to linger.
Jihad since the summer of love. Christopher Columbus, Teddy Roosevelt, George Washington, even Honest Abe, even Frederick Douglass all got torn down. Statues are important. They tell the American story. But the left wants to desecrate and forget our heroes and erect their own statues. In Times Square, a giant statue of a black woman just went up. And when I heard about the statue, I was open-minded. American heroes come in all shapes and sizes. Who is this woman? What did she do to get a statue? A nice one, too. Nothing.
I mean, he says it's a nice one, but like the only nice thing about the statue is the detail in her hair. Everything else is just like, eh. No, it's not. It's not emotionally moving at all. And the reason I say that is you'll see later on what the statue is compared to, which I have a big issue with, and you'll see. But there's no amazing detail about it that like moves me emotionally. Oh, we're on an emotional skill. Honestly, my comments were they didn't put enough rolls or creases in her body to emphasize how.
Her face looks very realistic.
Mm,
It's not. It's well made.
it's an okay statue, but it's not art.
I think you are.
It's a cry for help.
I think you're being too emotional.
I'm being too
I
emotional.
think you were being too emotional because you are upset about what they're trying.
Yes.
But like looking at this as a piece of art, like it's art. It's beautiful. Like
I think it's okay. I think there's better art out there, and the reason I say it's okay, you'll see in a second on this video of what they compare it to. Okay.
This isn't a real person. It's a DEI statue. The sculptor says she's a fictional character who's meant to contrast the statues of white men in Times Square, like Father Duffy, a World War I hero who actually accomplished something. The artist calls this fake lady a modern-day David. The contraposto.
No way. That is why I'm upset. You're trying to compare the statue to the statue of David. Not you, them. Statue of David. Like I said, it's okay. Like there's good details in certain areas, but it's not. It's no statue of David. Statue of David is so emotionally moving when you look at it because it is a beautiful piece of marble art, and it is hand sculpted marble art. I think that's cast, and well, it's supposed to be their thoughts of what David looked like in the Renaissance period.
this I feel like is more.
This is more of a political statement on the right.
More general.
No, this is definitely a political statement on the right, and the left is art. This is a what did we say? I said in the comments. Somebody said this is David is called art. This is not art. It is an attempt for attention seeking. Big difference. And that's what it is. It's an attention seeker because they're complaining about the white man statues that are all around. But she's creating a statue that has no purpose, no meaning other than DEI, and we need to put a black woman out there, which is fine. You could have put like, I don't know, like Michelle Obama or something. Not that she did much, but like you could have put a statue of her or like Rosa. There are statues of Rosa Parks. Rosa Parks has many statues, and he'll say that in this video. Harriet Tubman. There are a lot of important black women that probably should have more statues than they do in this DEI movement or whatever, which is all a bunch of baloney anyway. But yeah, so we'll play the video a little bit more, let Leah listen to it and hear the comparisons and just how crazy people are.
Pose of her body and the ease of her stance is a subtle nod to Michelangelo's David. Huh. David was a celebration of the human form. Not sure what this statue is celebrating. If you were going to put up a fake statue, why not make her happy and healthy? Not slap a big scowl on her face and her hands on her hips.
She looks like some of my friends' moms when they were getting in trouble. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, she doesn't look happy.
No, she's not happy. She's not. She's like looking down. I think the purpose of the statue is to look down on the people of New York.
Is David smiling in his?
David is.
Now that we're comparing.
Okay, we'll compare the image of David or statue of David. Sorry, Eli, I'm crushing you.
Ouch.
And there are a lot of statues of David. Or there's a couple different statues of David actually. Let's see.
Is very neutral.
It's a neutral face, yeah.
And maybe that's.
And it's more of a thoughtful face than it is. It's like a contemplating face than it is of anger. Like, look at that face. It's not scowling. He's not angry. He does have a scowl, but it's a contemplation scowl on his face. It's not a,
Furrowed brow.
yeah, but it's contemplation. It's not anger or like disgust. Because you can see in the eyes, there's no disgust. Because he's looking off. Yes. There's a lot of, what? You're grabbing that? All right, let's see if we can get a close up of this DI statue's face. Google the greatest tool invented.
Eating chocolate everywhere.
All right, Eli, you need to be more careful with your eating. Why does it say my stream's offline?
Wanna go watch
My stream is not offline. Because I'm streaming still, right? All right, you can take this cat. Yeah, I can't see what I need to see for a second. No, my stream is online. Okay.
Ooh, don't need that. Look.
Yeah, but yeah.
Waiting for Gabe to finish school.
I got this ground control to work. There we go. Now it's working. Now I have a preview. Huh? No, this is a preview for my stream. There you go. That's just how I know it's live and working. Then I can turn this off. So it doesn't eat up all my space. So yeah, the first, let's look at a close-up image of the face. There, I guess that's a good one. The eyes look so dead. It's just like, I'm disappointed. What is it made out of? Like a bronze? It's not sculpted. It is cast.
Bring it up. Make it bigger.
Yes!
Oh, sorry. I thought we'd get a picture. Like,
No!
yeah.
Hang on. There's a zoom. A way to zoom. There's a way to zoom. Zoom.
Seeing how that just played in my head.
Go boom, boom, boom. How do you zoom in? No, I'm at a loss.
We can look at it like this. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
There definitely is a
sad, disappointed, like.
There's the sadness.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the details in the braids are beautiful. Like, those are awesome. They did a good job with the braids, and I will give them that. The braids are great, but everything else about the statue is like, yeah.
The face definitely captures something for me. I can feel something when I look
Yeah, I feel like my mom's yelling at me. I mean, my mom wasn't black,
at
obviously.
this person is sad.
Mhm. Sad, disappointed. David, or the video?
No, the video.
This is what they want us to aspire to be? If you work hard, you can be overweight and anonymous? They don't like real statues because it reminds them of our society's merit-based system. They want a society based on equity, where achievement isn't celebrated, equal outcomes are. So they celebrate mediocrity instead of triumph. Our nation has hundreds of statues honoring Black Americans, as we should. Harriet Tubman, Duke Ellington, Jackie Robinson, Rosa Parks. We could go on and on and on. But they've built a statue in Times Square. They could have done it for Michelle Obama or Kamala Harris or Oprah Winfrey. Usually you have to earn a statue. I'd give one to Jalen.
A good thing they didn't say Whoopi Goldberg. Just saying.
Who did he say? Oprah?
The Oprah. Oprah's better. I guess she's done more charity work and stuff like that. Whoopi. She's just a lunatic.
Play the video.
Brunson. He's carrying the Knicks on his back. Anyone but a fake lady. So, what does New York think about the DEI statue?
Do you know who this woman is?
No. I have no idea, no.
Nope.
I have no idea, no.
No, I do not.
Do you have any idea of maybe something that she accomplished that got her a statue?
Something with equal rights? I don't know.
Something to do with like the black community.
Part of the BLM movement?
What if I told you she accomplished nothing?
Really?
It's supposed to embody everybody. Does that make sense to you?
No.
I think I feel totally represented by that.
You do?
No.
I feel like it's a good representation for New York, especially because it's towards the BBW women and a lot
I'm
of
sorry,
people,
what's BBW?
big black, like the big black women.
What do you think about her pose? Is that a good pose?
No, I don't think she's happy to be here.
People are comparing it to Michelangelo's David. How do you think it stacks up?
She's wearing more clothes.
She's not naked.
No.
Would it be better if she were?
That's a tough question.
Who do you think she voted for?
I would say Trump.
I think she voted for Trump.
Probably Kamala.
Why do you think that?
Black Lives Matter.
Probably didn't vote
Why?
because she's stuck here the whole day. She couldn't get to the polls.
How does she make you feel?
Like a
New
baddie.
York is hilarious.
A beautiful piece standing in the middle of Times Square. What a beautiful time.
Jimmy Fail is the host of Fox News Saturday Night.
There it is.
Have you checked this statue out?
I have watched it. It is not quite Michelangelo's David. It's more like Michelangelo's Lizzo, if we're going to be honest. And when I say Michelangelo, I mean the migrant dressed as the Ninja Turtle, Michelangelo.
Oh, that Michelangelo.
That's hanging out in Times
The
Square.
one that my son plays with.
Amen. Everything wrong with liberals is they're into slacktivism over activism, meaning this is supposed to be outreach to the minority community, changing a statue. But you don't improve test scores or lower crime by changing what a pigeon goes potty on in the park. Because that's ultimately what a statue, that's its impact on society, is it's a restroom.
I mean, I think these guys are being a lot harsher than I was being about the statue.
A lot of the things that you said are being repeated.
And I didn't even get that far into the video. I just saw like the first couple, like the first minute of it. I was like, all right, I gotta save this for later and try to watch it on stream. So we'll continue. I'm just saying, Fox News is pretty harsh when they're criticizing stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I don't disagree with them either. Like, it's a waste of money, in my opinion.
It's definitely to make a statement.
It is for a statement.
What statement are you?
Diversity, equity, inclusion. That we should throw out.
No, you can't do that. You can't just eliminate this.
No, it's not about eliminating history. It's about we need to make a mark and say that DEI is very important. And you understand what DEI is, right? We've watched a couple of videos on what it is. It's called diversity, equity, and inclusion. But what it really does is...
I understand that it means something else.
Yes, it's completely different. It's supposed to be we're including everybody. There's no skin color or race or anything like that. But then they go and do these race bait things and lower standards for people of color or other minorities for no reason. So you're getting lesser quality because you have a lesser pool of people to pick from. Like, obviously, we're all on a merit-based society. We've always been a merit-based society, meaning that your works show who you are, and that if you are good and great at your job, you should get that job. It shouldn't be based on your skin color or your race. And that is what DEI is pushing. We need to hire more black people, so we're going to have 50% of our workforce be black. But does that mean you're hiring the best of the best, or does that mean you're just hiring the color?
Right.
Which is what it
That's
says.
why I said, like, I know what it's supposed to stand for, but it actually stands for something that's very
Yes.
racist.
And I'll show a video of Charlie Kirk. He does a really good job of giving a statistic about Harvard and their SAT requirements for minorities. Asians compared to blacks have to have a SAT score 300 points higher than black people to get into Harvard. White people have to have points 100 points higher than black people to get into Harvard.
So the black people bar is here.
Yeah, and it's like, set it up. Let them be able to show that they can meet that requirement, because they can. They are fully capable of it if they put their mind to it.
Why are we worried?
Why are we lowering the standard for color?
Racist.
That's racist. It is absolutely bottom line racist, and that's what the left and liberal Democratic Party has become, a full-on race party.
It's just racist in a way that we're not used to. Like it's in the opposite.
Yeah, it's
way.
inverted racism.
Like they were white for being racist.
Or Asians. Like, what did the poor Asian community do? They just worked hard and achieved. I feel bad for you Asians. Anyway, we'll continue this video.
Room for things that fly. But you understand, it's called, I love this. I looked at the placard. It's called Grounded in the Stars. That's what this is supposed to mean.
What does that mean?
Well, it's a fancy way of saying you're grounded in weed and bum pee, because what is in Times Square right now? And if you wanted to make a statue that memorialized the women of Times Square, it would be a hooker with an Adam's apple. Let's be honest. This is embarrassing.
It's insulting, because
Of
there's
course
so
it
many
is.
other great statues you could put up: black, white, skinny, obese. It doesn't matter. It's about the accomplishment, not what they look like. It's just an identity politics statue.
It's total scam. Think about this. D.C. has a statue of Marion Barry. He was elected mayor twice. Now, the statue does have a crack in it. Hey, there it is. And you know how you mentioned maybe we should make one for Michelle Obama? That is actually a no, because she would complain forever. Would you want to be that sculptor? Yo, she is the Meghan Markle of politics.
It's she.
She's the Meghan Markle.
Complain about everything. But the point is, there
She
are
complains about everything. She's the Meghan Markle of politics.
I missed it.
All right, we'll rewind.
Oh, she is the Meghan Markle of politics. She complained about everything. But the point is, there are people to honor, and there's really one point. When you tear down statues, what people don't get is, yes, those folks didn't share our values. But the reason our values evolved is because of those folks. They were the best people in the world at the time who moved the ball forward on behalf of this country. That's why it's a scam. What did she move forward besides a rolling pin on a pie she was making?
Are you sure this isn't Tish James?
No.
Who's the lady on the maple syrup? On
Aunt Jemima.
Aunt Jemima? I would have rathered a statue of Aunt Jemima.
They took her off.
I know they took her off. Make a statue of her. I would rather a statue of Aunt Jemima be in Times Square than this.
I think his comment about pushing a rolling pin, that was a
little far.
That fell a little too far.
They do push a little bit. They push the line.
And I'm no feminist until it comes to comments like that. Get
in the kitchen like well, don't you have hands? You are the dishwasher. That's what our realtor said to her. She got so angry.
It wasn't our realtor.
Yeah, he was stepping in for our realtor at the time. But she also was complaining that there was no dishwasher in the house.
I was eating. I'm looking at the house.
Yeah, you were out of state.
Guess what?
A dishwasher.
In this house?
Yeah, called Gabe. You're the dishwasher, Gabe. Anyway, let's finish out this video. It's got a minute left.
No. You want to know
sure?
why? Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because she would have been devaluing the value of the statue, saying it was only worth $4 million, it was probably worth 12.
All right, one day we're going to have a statue of Jimmy in Times Square.
It's going to be hot.
And I'm going to topple it.
Good for you.
And it's going to be hard.
I love it.
All right. Now that's over. We can close this, close that, close that. So that's just some current events today for DEI. What else do we have? So before we get into the Pope thing, we should open with prayer, which we forgot to do before watching this video. The side door's probably still open too. Go put it on. Go put it on. Yeah. Go put it on. Oh no, I thought Eli was gonna go put it on. Alright, so I'll say a quick prayer. Lord, just please open our eyes and let us glorify you in what we're doing today, and bring attention to the issues of our world, and bring attention and wisdom to those that are coming to join this stream, and that we may be wise in our words and silent when our tongues need to be silent, Lord. And just pray that in this new Pope that he brings you back into the Catholic Church, and that the realization of the need for you is there, and that there's no other gods and no other people that can bring us to God but you, Jesus, in your name. Amen. You do like that prayer? All right. So, on to the main topic. The Pope.
Very special moment.
Very special moment.
And here he is.
He's been elected.
There he is, Card.
And the applause
What is
going
his
up,
name?
greeting the
Cardinal
waving.
Robert Prevost.
Big
The
smiles.
smiles.
Elected as the new Pope.
How
You were
amazing.
the
How amazing.
6th?
And Dr. Liz was also talking about the symbolism of the red that he's wearing. You know, it is a sacrificial role, and that is the symbol of the.
All right, so let's look him up. Google. It's probably going to be the most Googled name today. They took the lid off. Well, they updated it real quick. Let's see if he has spoken before. It's 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago, 9 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. So he has been unheard of until about an hour ago. Chicago born. Well, congratulations, America. This is the first elected American as Pope. He's from Chicago, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see if he has any sermons online, honestly. So part of the Albano Church, Cardinal Bishop, 69 years old, born in Chicago, Illinois. Let's see, a former prefect of the influential dicastery of bishops, is a Chicago-born prelate with views close to Pope Francis, which not good. Spent many years as a missionary in Peru before being elected head of the Augustines for 2 consecutive terms. Yeah, that's when he was born. Order of the St. Augustine, OSA, in 1977, and made his solemn vows in 1981. His educational background includes Bachelor's of Science in Mathematics from Villanova University, 1977. Master's of Divinity for Catholic Theological Union in Chicago, and both a licentiate and doctorate in canon law from the Pontifical College of St. Thomas Aquinas in Rome. His doctoral thesis was on the role of the local prior in the order of St. Augustine. Marked significantly by his roles and achievements after his ordination as priest in 1982, Provost joined the Augustine mission in Peru in 1985, served as chancellor of the tutorial prelature of, I can't say that word, from 1985 to 1986. Spent the year 1987-1988 in the United States as pastor for vocations and director of missions for the Augustinian province of Chicago before returning to Peru, where he spent the next 10 years heading the Augustinian seminary in Trujillo. So he was the head of the seminary there, teaching canon law and diocesan seminary. I don't know Catholic words. Where he was also prefect of studies. He also served in other capacities there, including as a parish pastor, diocese, and some other stuff. Sorry, I should have this up as well, just in case. YouTubing that up. In 1999, he returned to Chicago and was elected provincial prior of the Mother of Good Counsel, which probably means Mary province in the archdiocese. 2.5 years later, he was elected prior general of Augustinian and served 2 terms until 2013. In 2014, he returned to Peru with Pope Francis, appointed him apostolic administrator of the Diocese of Chiclayo, elevated to Bishop of Chiclayo in 2015. While there, he also served as vice president and member of the Permanent Council of the Peruvian Bishops Conference from 2018 to 2023. During that time, Peru's bishops reportedly played an important role in ensuring institutional stability during the successive political crisis that led to the overthrow of the successive presidents of Peru, I take it. 20 and 21, Provost served as apostolic administrator of Callao, Peru. So he's really invested in Peru, so don't get too excited about him being all for whatever America is for. Pope Francis appointed Provost prefect of the dicastery for bishops in January 2023, powerful position responsible for selecting bishops. Position he held until Pope Francis died on April 21st, 2025. On September 30th, 2023, Pope Francis elevated Prevost to the rank of cardinal. During his first month as prefect, then Archbishop Prevost continued to remain characteristically discreet in the media, but was reportedly appreciated for his ability to listen and his mastery of issues. Reported that a French bishop who met him 2 months after he took office praised his judicious questions and his ability to synthesize, stressing that this first contact had left him with a good impression. So he doesn't really speak about key topics. Some of his positions are known. He's reported very close to Francis' vision regarding the environment, outreach to the poor and the migrants, meeting people where they are. He said last year the bishop is not supposed to be a little prince sitting in his kingdom. That is correct. Supported Pope Francis's change in pastoral practice to allow divorced and civilly married Catholics to receive Holy Communion. Okay. I don't think that's okay, but okay. Prevost appears somewhat less favorable to carrying favor with the LGBTQ lobby than Francis, but he showed mild support for Fideca. What is this? We'll have to look this up. I have no idea what this is. Research, baby, research. The one. The supplicating trust of the faithful people of God receiving the gifts of blessing that flows from the heart of Christ through his church. Yeah. What happened? It's good. You okay? Maybe you shouldn't run in the house. Just wants to. The great blessing of God is Jesus Christ. He is the great gift of God, his own son. He is a blessing for all humanity, a blessing that he saved us all. He is the eternal word with whom the Father blessed us while we were still sinners. As St. Paul says, he is the word made flesh offered for us on the cross. I'm just reading whatever this is. Yeah, the first part, which is what they say he agrees with. Here's less favorable to carrying favor with the LGBTQ lobby than Francis, but he shows mild support for Pedicula Supplicans 1. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So in 2012, all right, let's read this. In a 2012 address, he voiced concerns the Western culture promotes sympathy for beliefs and practices that contradict the gospel, specifically referencing the homosexual lifestyles and alternative families made up of same-sex partners and their adopted children. However, there's always a however, regarding the Vatican's 2023 document Fiducia Supplicans, which permits non-liturgical blessings for couples in irregular situations, including same-sex couples, Prevost emphasized the need for national bishops' conferences to have doctrinal authority to interpret and apply such directives in their local context, given cultural differences. But it doesn't say that he approves. He already stated in 2012 that the homosexual lifestyle goes against the gospel, which is perfect. Can I get a drink? Thank you. So, Provost, it's faced some controversy regarding clergy sexual abuse, although he has been defended in both instances. Oh no. This have drawn considerable attention because, well, that's not good. Drawing considerable attention because, as perfect as the diocese for bishops, prefect for the diocese for bishops, Provost is responsible for applying the rules of Pope Francis, motto proprio, Vos estis lux mundi. The papal decree can lead to the resignation of bishops found guilty of negligence, cover-up, or mismanagement of abuse cases involving priests under their jurisdictions. Was this Vos estis? Oh, this is a whole letter. Okay, so this is just the rules that the Catholic Church has in place for reporting. Man, they do run this like a company, don't they? They have these HR rules, which, I mean, obviously are needed because that Catholic Church has abused many people in their church. The first case involves the handling of a... okay, they go into detail. Cardinal supporter stresses innocence and so the case have been inaccurately and unfairly reported in the media. Okay. The first case involves his handling of a sexual abuse case during his time as provincial of the Augustine Province of Chicago. Thank you. And this is the last of the tea, huh? We have to get more.
Yeah, I might go get some vinegar.
Oh, you had vinegar already. The malt vinegar. Didn't we pick that up already?
We have that.
I don't know what the vinegar you want. Don't we have white vinegar underneath the sink? Or we had like a gallon jug of it. I don't know where. That's a good question. Mother-in-law, if you're listening, where is the vinegar? I have no idea. I don't know where she would have moved it. Huh? No, you don't have to say anything. I mean, no reason to say anything mean. Anyway, so He's been involved in 2 sexual abuse cases. Not against him, but they're accusing him of the way he handled it or covering it up or something like that. And so this was in the province of Chicago, one of his diocese or something like that, whatever they call it, whatever he was in charge of. It's Eli ringing the bell around his arm. Well, a priest convicted of sexual abuse of minors was allowed to stay at. Hey, you're making too much noise. You're making too much noise. You're not Santa Claus. I'll wait for the bells to stop. They're very distracting. Very, very, very distracting. Got it? Good job. Go get that lid on that sandbox before some cat pulls up and pees in it. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. All right, the first case involves, I'm rereading what I've already read. When a priest convicted of sexual abuse of minors will allowed to stay at the Augustine Priory near an elementary school and continues functions as priest until later removed. And then licensed in 2012. What's this word mean? La Google, you are my friend. And withdraw clerical character control of or status from something, or so he was basically excommunicated. Am I reading that correctly? Maybe, potentially. Maybe, we'll see. However, Prevost is said to have never authorized that particular situation. The priest was not an Augustinian. That took place before the Dallas Charter. What is the Dallas Charter? And answers. Charter for Protection of Children and Young People More Commonly known. I thought that was just the rule of law in America. More commonly known as the Dallas Charter, is a comprehensive set of procedures originally established by the USCCB in June 2002 for addressing allegations of sexual abuse of minors by Catholic clergy. The Charter also includes guidelines for reconciliation, healing, accountability, and prevention of future acts of abuse. I mean, the fact that the Catholic Church even has to have this is sad. Being that these men are supposed to be vetted in the name of Jesus Christ, and they are not, apparently, because you're having sexual abuse. Maybe that's what happens when you don't actually have Christ in your life and try to live like him, and you realize how far you fail. Let's see. The Charter. So he's making an excuse because the Charter wasn't in place. Anyway, don't need a charter to have moral objectivity and have, the Bible saying that it's wrong, and, really these guys should be stoned to death. But everybody's forgiven by Jesus. Hard for us to do, but Jesus can do it easily. Let's see. And it took place before the Dallas Charters. More recently, questions are raised about Provost's knowledge and handling of abuse allegations in his former diocese of Chiclayo, whatever that is, which I believe is in Peru. 2 priests were accused of molesting 3 young girls, with allegations surfacing in April 22 during Provost's tenure as bishop. The case has been a source of frustration for local Catholics due to its slow progress and unclear resolution. And maybe he was just waiting to become pope so that he could just ignore this and not deal with it. Some accusers have claimed Provost failed to properly investigate, which is probably true, the allegations and covered up for the accused priest. But the diocese have firmly denied this, stating that Provost followed proper procedures which is, you know, procedures that are stated by the Catholic Church, which, I hate to say it, are probably have a lot of loopholes in them. But I'm not gonna go diving into the laws of the church. That church, it's irrelevant to this right now. This stated that the provost personally received and attended to the victims and reportedly opened an initial canonical investigation. He also encouraged the victims to take the case to the civil authorities in July 2022, which I agree they should. I mean, it shouldn't be the church that's ruling over these matters. It should be the civil authorities. And, you know, in America, we report it to our police. In other countries, they could report it to their police or even their government to investigate, because it can go beyond police matters. It can become FBI or like other forms of law enforcement. Provost sent the results of the investigation to the dicastery for the doctrine of the faith for review. His supporters stressed that he had his documents from the DDF and the Papal Nunciature in Peru, which also indicates that he was not only attentive to the presumed victims, but he did all required in church law and following procedures set out for these cases. Let's see. We are going to put our verse of the day back up. That belongs. Probably can't see it, but yeah, better while we're reading. Have it off. Let's see. He probably improperly investigated. Sent the results to the dicastery of the doctrine of the faith for review. Supporters stressed that he has documents from the DDF and the Papal Nunciature in Peru, which also indicates that he is not only attentive to the presumed victims, but that he did all required in church law and following procedures set out for these cases. Accusations are also said to be part of a deliberate attempt by a former Augustinian, later dismissed from the clerical state, who has deliberately set about trying to attack and defame Prevost for reasons that have nothing to do with the abuse cases. In the Peruvian Episcopal Conference, Prevost was instrumental in the editing and publishing of the guidelines for bishops and religious superiors for the proper response to cases of accusation of sexual abuse by clerics. Linnaeus Guia, which I think we did read over a little bit. He was the first president of the Episcopal Commission for the Protection of Minors and Vulnerable Adults in Peru, and was a member of the commission until he was named by Pope Francis a prefect of the dicastery for bishops. Prevost, where is it? Prevost organized a meeting of the presidency of the Peruvian Bishops' Conference with victims of the group Satellitium de Vita Cristiana, and accompanied numerous victims of abuse as part of the work of the commission. Okay. Oh, it does show where he stands. Okay, however, in May 2025, allegations emerged that the diocese paid $150,000 to the three girls to silence them. Described as longtime public critics of Prevost, the girls reportedly blamed Prevost for covering up their sexual abuse by the priests, which, you know, is not okay. And potentially, I don't know. I don't understand why people outside of the church haven't investigated this. Why it's only the church reviewing these claims. That's not right. The allegations reported in Info Vaticana described the Peruvian scandal, which was the subject of a national television report, including an interview with the girls last fall, as the stone in the shoe for Cardinal Prevost. All right, let's see if we can find that interview. YouTube. About 9 years ago, was it? Da-da. Let's see. Nine years ago? Let's see. Let's see. Wait. This article was published 4 days ago. Wait. (2022). Report critics of Pope favorite provost received $150K to remain silent. Show us your bank accounts. Bring the receipts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that's not good. Upload date. 8 days ago, 12 days ago, 3 months ago. Allegations of sexual misconduct and was management. So this was the diocese he was in charge of? The Vatican investigation covers sadistic abuse of power. Andres Fernando has allegations. $8 years ago. Why is this so quiet?
Now let's talk about Pope Francis. He has a lot going on. The Catholic Church is battling a crisis of faith, so the Pope is trying to restore numbers. He's pushing to modernize the Church with world tours, blessings for same-sex couples, and discussions on AI and climate change. But for every 2 steps the Pope takes, the Church seems to take 1 back. Because despite years
The victims were young, male, many from powerful and influential families. The cover-ups of the
AI
alleged
robot
crimes
boys.
against them efficient. As a youngster, Pedro Salinas says he and dozens of boys were mistreated for years at a beach house in an isolated community south of Lima.
This was against the Pope himself. Okay, no, that's not what I'm.
Cardinal Juan Luis Cipriani, former Archbishop of Lima, has been officially sanctioned by the Vatican for alleged abuses dating back to the early 1980s.
No, that's not it either. I guess we just have to read this article. I thought they did an interview, but they didn't do a recorded interview, unfortunately. So, we'll read it. Read it. Catholic diocese in northern Peru is alleged to have paid $150,000 to silence critics of its former bishop and now leading candidates for Pope. Cardinal Robert Prevost. 4 days. 4 days ago, this is posted. The interview was conducted 4 days ago.
So why is that a deal? I'm only half listening. How many years did this happen?
That's what I'm trying to figure out in this document. The scandal began in 2022, it says.
Is this supposed to be our new pope?
Well, I don't know. Is that him? Yeah, Robert Prevost, which
And
is
he's the one who
the new cardinal. Robert Prevost. Yeah, who's the new pope.
like an older picture.
Younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was accused of
Not him. He was in charge of the investigation, and there's accusations that he's just covering it up, which, you know,
Yikes.
yeah. And it's 4 days before he's elected. Wow. Only thinking of yourself, Gabe. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. We will continue this. This is getting spicy. Not yet. Live scene. Let's see. Okay. Put on a little bit of background music. So, according to reports in Madrid-based Infovatica, which describes itself as a free and independent means of information that has the vocation of serving the Catholic Church and society, the report alleges that 3 Peruvian girls, longtime public critics of Provost, who blame him for covering up their sexual abuse by a popular priest, recently received the payments and have gone silent. Days before the Pope's death, this media received the information that the Diocese of Chiclayo would have allegedly paid $150,000 to the victims of abuse who denounced Cardinal Prevost of cover-up. I don't know if that wording is right. Info Vaticana wrote, the response today of the Bishopric Diocese is silence. Info Vaticana described the Peruvian scandal, which was the subject of a national television report, including an interview with the girls last fall, as the stone in the shoe for Cardinal Prevost, who has emerged as a surprise favorite to win the papacy. Surprise, despite his American roots. After a few hours, I got up to vomit. The scandal began in 2022 when 3 minor girls went to Prevost and accused Father Lutrio Vasquez Gonzalez and Ricardo Yasquin Peva, 2 priests in his diocese, of molesting them. Anna Marie Quispe said she told Prevost that at age 9, Vasquez Gonzalez sat me on his legs and began to kiss me, according to a September 2024 report by Cuarto Pardor, a national investigation program in Peru. We're going to open that link up. Okay, so they have... All right. We'll check it out. Let's see if we can understand it or have, like, captions underneath that translate. He lies down and hugs me and he takes me with his arms and legs. I froze. I didn't sleep at all. After a few hours, I got up to vomit, she said. Another young girl, age 11, told Prevost that Vasquez Gonzalez told her, bring something to warm yourself. So I arranged the bed and I felt that he began to hug me under the polo shirt, touching my back, which is sexual advances. 100% sexual advances. Quispe Diaz and the other girls sent a letter to Pope Francis in April 2022 detailing their allegations. A previous investigation was never carried out during the mandate of Mons Robert Prevost Martinez, OSA, despite having direct knowledge of the victims. Priest Arturo Vasquez Gonzalez had accepted the facts before his person. It's sad. Did say. In another language. Well, that stinks. Maybe we can get it translated somewhere. Let's see. Maybe I can copy and paste and have it all translated. Google, be my friend and translate. Spanish to English, I'm assuming. Well, that stinks. Doesn't X have something? Well, translate. What's X's rock? Continue, grok. Continue. Grok. Grok, grok, grok. As that's translating, we will continue to read the report. Girl sent a letter. It said, okay. The previous investigation was never carried out during the mandate of Mons Rabat Prevost. Okay. They said Prevost has been assuming a tenacious defense in favor of the priest accused of child abuse, who from his beginning accepted the facts of abuse of minors. Prevost, 69, was born and raised and attended seminary at Chicago before he was named bishop in Peru in 2014. In 2023, Pope Francis recalled Prevost to Rome and appointed him as a prefector. Okay. So that's part of the interview. Let's see where he stands. The ordinance female deacons is at nil. Same sex, he's ambiguous, which he should be against. Syndical church. Cardinal Prevost on promoting a synodal church. Prevost is a strong supporter of synodality. He has been described as a vocal proponent of Pope Francis, emphasizing on making the church a structure more inclusive and participatory, seeing synodality as a way to address polarization within the church. He connects synodatry with the need for consultation and lay involvement. The secret, we could not find any evidence of the cardinal addressing this issue. Let's load more issues. Blessing same-sex couples now, making priestly celibacy optional. No words on that. No words on that. No words on that. Focusing on climate change. I need to focus on Jesus, man. Preach the word. The word will change the way people live. Then what I get. Okay, and we need to find this interview. Ooh, well, we're done on this page with him. I think we found all that we need to. Now let's do this. November, December. November. Maybe I should change it to relevance. The newest that I need the most relevant. Most relevant. Most relevant. A video under 4 minutes. It needs the subtitles probably. Upload date. No. Relevance. You're gonna look with me, guys. I'm not seeing anything. November, December. All right, let's see if I can find it on here. It's 2020. So it's got to be one of these, right? It's not letting me quadrupodo. Let's just see if I can find anything from them, maybe? I don't know. A little disappointed. What? Quadrupoda. YouTube. Oh. Yeah. More war. More war. C-A-T-R-O. Potter.
Y vamos al siguiente tema que seguramente lo está esperando mucho.
Funeral. 2024, so last year. Relax, Steve. So right now we're still. What do you mean good for nothing? What do you mean I'm doing all this good for nothing? Or do you mean them without Jesus? Oh yeah. Would like to hear some opinions about this, whether or not, with these investigations going on, he should have even been able to be in the running. So we will chop this up and put it on YouTube as a separate video and see what we get, because he's involved in a pretty serious allegations and scandal, especially if he's trying to cover it up. That just makes him as guilty as the people that committed the act, in my opinion. A month ago. I'm looking for like 8 months ago. Yeah. 5 plus 9. 14 months ago. Let's see. That's from 12 years ago. I don't know that I need to go back this far, but they're gonna make it a pain to find this. 14 months ago, a year, at least a year ago. Oh yeah. Is it a podcast? Let's see what the popular one is. Oh no, the Pope's trying to stop me. Da da da. 1 year ago. He's extorting. Why is it so sexual in here? I guess it's just the Spanish culture, the Peruvian culture. Half naked women. Captured. Criminal gang. Fake businesswoman. Oh, they do scandals. El Capo. Maybe I can search for church. Oh, maybe I can search for church. 10 years ago, 9 years ago, 4 years ago, 11 years ago, 1 year ago. Fire destroys. Nope. 1 day ago. 7 years ago, 2 years ago. I need a year ago. Don't make me dizzy. Come on, I'm doing research. Stop. Stop with the dizziness. I cannot find this video. Why not? 1 year ago, hundreds of people from America going to church for holy. What is the name of the church? Five years ago, 6 years ago, 10 years ago. No. No. Man, they're really hiding this. All right, Google, be our friend. Let's see if we can find our interview. Cardinal former diocese denies claim of abuse cover up. I need videos. Video interview with Enjoy Team National video with how to short videos. You know what? I think this needs to be investigated more. This is from September 18th, 2024. Denies claims of abuse cover up. The Diocese of Chicaleo scandal. Yeah, they should push back 3 days ago. Who was robbed by Francis Provost? Nope. 1 hour ago. Nope. Nope. Scandal plagues Peruvian group pushes back against, what's this? Against Vatican inquiry. What is this from? September 20th, 2024. I would like to see an actual video interview. Those are more telling. And not that it would help because it would be in another language, but September 10th, the Diocese of Chicaleo did a 10-point communique denying the allegations and outlining the actions that provoked in the Vatican. But why would they pay a cover up? $150,000 cover up? So corrupt. I wonder why people have issues with the church. No, Doug cast a shadow over him. He was in charge. I can't find enough facts, though. It's like they moved him. They just moved him out of there because he was wrong. Like, look at this. January 30th, 2023. According to the sworn testimony, the 3 victims, which Daily Compass is in possession of. The events reported happened between 2006 2010, and 2 priests from the Diocese of Chiclayo, about 600 kilometers north of the capital Lima, responsible. Father Electo, yeah, we know those names, known as Father Lou and Father Ricardo Yasquin. The victim who filed the complaint were 3 young women, children between 10 and 14 years old at the time of the abuse. 3 sisters decided to denounce the priest after discovering that they had all suffered similar abuse. Ana Maria Cespedes Diaz, who had already contacted Bishop Robert Prevost by telephone in early 2020, reported the behavior of the 2 priests, and especially of Father Lute, at the time of the event, parish priest of San Jose Obrero, St. Joseph the Worker, a district of Victoria. You have a Facebook? Look, they're already worshiping him. All right. These are the complaints. Dear Holy Father. Oh, this is the letter she wrote. We reproduced the letter sent to Pope Francis by 3 victims who suffered sexual abuse by priests. Ooh, we got the letters. There we go. Well, we'll clip this then too. So it is an honor to address you, to express our fraternal greeting, and to inform you of the following facts that we have been victims of by the hierarchy of the Universal Church. The undersigned signatories on April 5th, 2022 reported sexual abuse of 3 minors aged 9, 11, and 14 by 2 priests of the Diocese of Chiclayo, Vasquez Gonzalez and Ricardo Yasquin Pavia. A complaint that we filed before then Bishop Mons Robert Prevost Martinez, OSA, who attended to us personally and was directly informed. We hoped that the matter would be investigated and that a priest would be sanctioned, and that preventative measures would be taken to protect potential future victims. Rather than finding justice for our case, we have seen violations of our rights as victims in this pursuit of justice, which I will now enumerate. No preliminary investigation was carried out during the tenure of Mons Robert Prevost Martinez, OSA, despite his direct knowledge that the offender, priest Vasquez Gonzalez, had admitted the facts to him. No precautionary measures were taken against the accused clergy, as the aforementioned priest continued celebrating public masses at the La Immaculada parish in the city of Santa Cruz and at the Santa Jose Obrero parish in the district of La Victoria, Chiclayo. No investigative statements were taken from us to examine the facts. For the first time, an investigation was opened starting November 2023 during the tenure of Mons Gilmer Cañero Monzon, after public denunciation out of indignation upon learning that Father Vasquez Gonzalez continued celebrating public masses despite having admitted the abuse of 3 minors. We were first summoned to give our statements on December 11, 2023. After nearly a year, 8 months since our complaint was filed, we were surprised to learn that an investigation was just beginning. This was pointed out by investigator Oswald Clevo, who found it strange that no investigator had been conducted in a year, along with other details that came to light. An investigator who was reviewing the document that Bishop Prevost had asked us to prepare said this paper no longer serves any purpose. What matters is what we did today. The instructions received from the investigator was to remain silent under the pretext of not interfering with the investigation but we were never advised to seek advice from a canon lawyer. And what she means by is public lawyer. Given the irregularities we perceived, we met with Mons Ricardo Canado Askew, a canon lawyer, who for the first time explained to us that cases like ours require the assistance of a lawyer specialized in, in canon law. Oh, they're talking about church canon. We agreed to retain his services because he was the only person who instructed us and accepted to defend our case. Canon lawyer took on the defense in June 2024. He visited the Diocese of Chiclayo multiple times through written requests to access the investigation file, but received no response. On the contrary, after we engaged his defense and reported irregularity measures were taken that seemed like retaliation and persecution against our canon lawyers, such as interference by the Peruvian Episcopal Conference, assuming a legal jurisdiction. The Episcopal Conference, through an act of arbitrariness, intervened in our case and deprived us of our lawyer by means of a simple press release date, August 24th, 2024. They prohibited Reverend Ricardo Granado Askew from practicing as our lawyer in ongoing cases. This serious and flagrant act violated our right to choose our lawyer and defend ourselves, as well as the Convention on the Rights of the Child, Article 16. No child shall be subject to arbitrary or unlawful interference in their privacy. Treaty signed by the Holy See and ratified on April 20th, 1990. It's clearly demonstrated abuse of power by the Peruvian Episcopal Conference, acting collegially and retaliatory against us and our lawyer without due process. We were deprived of our chosen counsel, leaving us in a state of defenselessness, affecting fundamental rights such as the right to truth, defense, due process, and the right to produce evidence, which remains permanently compromised. In response to this, on September 4th, 2024, we sent a letter urging the Peruvian Episcopal Conference to respect our rights to have a canon lawyer of our choice, reaffirming Mons Coronado Askew as our lawyer, given our trust in him, since no other lawyer was willing to take the case due to fear of retaliation. However, on September 14th, 2024, the Permanent Council, ignoring our complaint and valid justification to reaffirm the prohibition against Mons Coronado Askew, through a statement that used contradictory wording, effectively banning him, once again demonstrating abuse of power by this institution against the victims and our canon lawyer. Another cover-up. Since August 24th, 2024, when we were deprived of our canon lawyer and without access to the investigation file, the Episcopal Conference has not taken any measure to protect the rights of the victims, despite stating in their communique that according to their principles and norms, the Church is committed to helping potential victims and seeking justice. This is false. More than 35 days have passed and we have received no support, especially no legal representation for our defense. On the contrary, the Episcopal Conference, assuming a power role, has hired a team of 6 lawyers to defend the institution in cases that are indefensible and involve cover-ups by several bishops in an attempt to confront the victims, showing no concern for the vulnerable state we have been subjected to, conclusively and abusively. Defense of the Diocese of Chiclayo in favor of the offending priest. The Diocese of Chiclayo, where Mons Robert Provost Martinez, then Mons Gilmar Gennaro Monzon, and currently Mons Edison Farfan Cordova, served, has issued statements lacking truth, persistently defending the accused priest who from the beginning admitted to abusing minors. Nevertheless, the diocese now seeks to deny this. We want to tell you that not only have we been sexually assaulted by the offending priest, Electro Vasquez Gonzalez and Ricardo Yasquin Pava, but we are still being re-victimized by the hierarchy of the Church. They have not only concealed the facts, but also deprived us of legal representation through the Peruvian Episcopal Conference, with the alleged aim of neutralizing and interfering with our defense and covering up possible crimes. We are not allowed to access the investigation files. Furthermore, we received no support, neither spiritual, psychological, nor accompaniment. Instead, we were deprived of legal counsel for our defense. We now bring these facts to your holiness, Pope Francis, who is aware of your spirit of justice and your fight against abuse within the Church. Anne Marie Quisp Diaz, and 2 other victims. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I'm gonna have to clip this. Give me a second, guys. Because I think it is important that we share this separately. This has been already a long process of going over the Pope, but we I need to clip this. Let's go live button. Let's clip. Cancel. Discard clip. Here's what I'll need to do. Give me a second. Second, guys. 1 second.
And there is
Manage some videos. Go to the live. Yes. Analytics I don't care about. Let's see. All right. Cool. I think we got it. Let's manage videos. Doing the upload now. And I need to copy and paste that and share. All right, let's get back to the breaking news.
The cloth that he's wearing right now.
And we see this
So we
beautiful
have
close-up
fully
view from the
investigated this
side there,
pope, I believe.
at the same level as the loggia.
That led us to investigate claims of
Clear the 14th.
Amazing. Smiling.
a cover-up.
A smiling
And
Pope, yes.
you can see who wouldn't be taken by the moment.
Pope Leo.
I think going
overcome
through
those
his
emotions.
mind, you know, the weight of
Yeah.
this responsibility.
Oh yeah. You can see it on his face.
You can
Oh,
see it on his
absolutely.
face.
Amazing.
After this, you're never the same person.
No. No.
And we're hearing the bands below, the mutual salute of the anthems, the hymns, Vatican hymn
idea.
and the Italian national anthem, as we do traditionally at the Easter and Christmas, as we've mentioned.
And after this, now Pope Leo XIV, he will give a greeting and impart his first apostolic blessing, the Urbi et Orbi, to the city and to the whole world.
So that blessing extends to everyone who is watching, everyone who is listening, your family, wherever you are. It's a great moment to prepare ourselves for this first.
That's fucking going crazy. Watch it. When did you choose again? Leo.
La pace sia con tutti voi. La pace sia con tutti voi. Fratelli, sorelle carissimi, questo è il primo saluto del Cristo risorto, il buon pastore.
Does he speak English? Like, is there a point to him speaking in Latin right now or Italian? Like, yeah, Italian. Like, it's great that he knows another language, but yeah, he's American, so it would be nice if he could speak in English too.
Che ha dato la vita per il gregge di
That's just
Dio.
my bias, though, so we can understand what he's
Anch'io
saying
vorrei
instead
che
of having
questo
to translate it.
saluto di pace entrasse
pace,
nel vostro
the
cuore,
Father,
raggiungesse le vostre famiglie,
the
a
family,
tutte le persone, ovunque siano, a tutti i popoli, a tutta la terra. La pace sia con voi.
la pace.
We're just hearing the first words of Pope Leo XIV. As he continues, we'll provide a summary here in just a moment as we listen to his words. He's asked everyone to, brothers, this is the peace of the risen Christ,
disarmata e una pace disarmante.
a peace that is disarming and humble and persevering.
Proviene da Dio.
It comes from
Dio
God.
che ci ama a tutti.
God who loves all of us
incondizionalmente.
without any limits and conditions.
Ancora conserviamo nei nostri orecchi
And
quella voce debole ma sempre
we still have
coraggiosa
the sound in our
Papa
ears of that,
Francesco,
the weak
che
voice of Pope
benediva
Francis,
Roma.
who was blessing Rome here. We have that fresh in our minds, in our hearts, in our ears, hearing his voice.
Il Papa che benediva Roma,
The Pope who was blessing
dava la sua
Rome,
benedizione al mondo
giving his blessing
intero,
to the world
quella mattina del giorno di Pasqua.
on that morning, on that day of Easter Sunday.
Consentitemi di dar seguito a quella stessa benedizione.
Allow me to continue
Dio
that
ci vuole
same
bene.
blessing.
Dio vi ama a tutti.
God loves
E il
everyone.
male non prevarrà.
Evil will not
Siamo
prevail.
tutti nelle mani di
We are
Dio.
all in the hands of God.
Pertanto, senza paura,
So without fear,
uniti,
united,
mano nella mano con Dio
hand in
e tra
hand,
di noi,
with God and among
andiamo
ourselves,
avanti.
we go forward.
Siamo discepoli di Cristo.
We are disciples of Christ.
Cristo ci precede.
Christ goes before us.
Il mondo ha bisogno della sua luce.
The world needs his light.
L'umanità necessita di Lui come
Humanity
il ponte
needs
per
him.
essere raggiunta da Dio e dal suo amore.
But as the bridge between God and his love.
Aiutateci anche voi, poi gli uni gli altri, a costruire i ponti
May we all
con il
build
dialogo, con
bridges
l'incontro,
with dialogue and
unendoci
encounter,
tutti per essere un solo
so that we
popolo,
can all be
sempre in pace.
one people, all in peace.
Grazie a Papa Francesco.
Thank you, Pope Francis, for all you've done. We're hearing the first words here of Pope Leo XIV, just elected Pope.
Voglio ringraziare anche tutti i confratelli cardinali
I'd like to also
che
thank my
hanno
brother cardinals
scelto me
who chose
per essere
me to
successore di
be
Pietro,
the successor
di
of Peter
camminare insieme a voi
and to
come Chiesa
walk
unita,
along with you,
cercando sempre la pace, la giustizia,
searching all together
cercando
for peace and
sempre
justice,
lavorare come uomini
and
e
working
donne
together,
fedeli a Gesù Cristo,
men and women faithful
senza
to Christ,
paura,
without
per
fear,
proclamare il
to
Vangelo,
proclaim the
per
gospel,
essere missionari.
to be missionaries. Pope Leo offering these initial words, which we're just translating on the fly here.
Un figlio di Sant'Agostino,
I'm a son of Saint Augustine, and I'm an Augustinian
che ha detto con voi sono cristiano
who
e
said,
per voi vescovo.
with
In
you I am a
questo
Christian,
senso
and for you
possiamo
I am a bishop.
tutti camminare insieme
So may we all
verso quella
walk
patria
together towards that,
la quale Dio ci ha preparato.
to the place that God has prepared for us. May we walk
Alla
together, accompany each
Chiesa
other. To the Church
di Roma,
of Rome,
un saluto speciale.
a special greeting. As Bishop of Rome, of course, a special greeting.
Dobbiamo cercare insieme come essere una
We've gotta
chiesa missionaria.
Look at how we can together be a
Una
missionary
chiesa che
church,
costruisce i ponti,
a church
di
that builds
dialogo,
bridges,
sempre aperta a ricevere
that
come
is,
questa
that is always
piazza con
open
le braccia
to
aperte
receive
a tutti,
everyone,
tutti coloro
just
che
like
hanno
in this
bisogno
square, to receive
della
everyone,
nostra carità,
to welcome
la nostra
everyone,
presenza,
our
il
charity,
dialogo, l'amore.
our dialogue and love.
Y se me permiten también una palabra, un saludo.
And now, a greeting in Spanish. Please allow me here
A
to
todos aquellos, y en modo particular a mi querida diócesis de Chiclayo en el Perú.
So to all of you, but especially to the people of my diocese of Chiclayo in Peru,
Donde un pueblo fiel ha acompañado a su obispo, ha compartido su fe y ha dado tanto para seguir
where we had such faithful
siendo
people
iglesia
accompanying
fiel de
the bishop,
Jesucristo.
and we had such faithful
A
people
tutti voi,
helping the
fratelli e
bishop.
sorelle di Roma, d'Italia, di tutto il mondo,
all of you,
vogliamo essere
the
una
people of
chiesa
Rome and of Italy,
sinodale, una chiesa che cammina, una chiesa che
we need
cerca
to be a
sempre la
synodal
pace,
church, a
cerca
church that's a
sempre la
pilgrim,
carità, cerca
that
sempre di
shows
essere
charity
vicino
always,
specialmente a coloro che soffrono.
and especially is charitable to those who are suffering.
Oggi,
today,
il giorno della supplica alla Madonna di Pompei.
Today is the day of praying to the
Nostra
Madonna
Madre
of
Maria
Pompeii.
vuole
my
sempre
chat.
camminare con noi, stare vicino,
Hello, how's it going?
Mary always
aiutarci con
wants
la
to be
sua
close to us.
intercessione, il suo amore.
She always
Allora
wants
vorrei
to
pregare
intercede
insieme
for
a
us
voi.
through her
Now I'm
love.
making
Preghiamo
my,
insieme
my thumbnail.
per questa nuova missione,
Let us pray together
però
for
per
this
tutta
new
la
mission.
Chiesa,
Trying to
per la
anyway.
pace
Trying to
nel
make a
mondo.
thumbnail.
peace
That's a
in the
little
Chiediamo
world.
difficult.
questa grazia speciale
That she will
Maria,
help us get
nostra
give us
madre.
a special grace, our mother.
Ave Maria, piena
not
di
working yet.
grazia,
Hail Mary,
il
full of
Signore è con
grace.
te.
The Lord is with
Tu
you.
sei benedetta fra le
You are
donne,
blessed
e
among
No, I
women,
benedetto
don't
è il
want to do
frutto del
shit.
tuo
and blessed
seno,
is the fruit
Gesù.
of your womb, Jesus.
Santa Maria,
Oh,
Holy
Madre
Mary,
di Dio,
Mother of God,
prega per noi peccatori,
pray for us sinners,
adesso e nell'ora della
now and at the
nostra
hour of our
morte.
death.
Amen.
Amen.
Hey everyone, I'm Emily Campagno. Catch me and my co-hosts Harris Faulkner and Kaylee McEnany on Outnumbered every weekday at 12 p.m. Eastern, or set your DVR. Also, don't
I don't know. Hang on. Hopefully it's we get this image made up right. We got a 2D image. I want the canvas open, actually. Browse files. Download. Huh? Pictures. Open. There we go. I think I can do it here. 1280 by 720. Undo. Let's see, quality ratio. My faith in 720. And let's see, brushes, paint bucket, red. Put the paint bucket. With black background. Yeah, the crimson. We'll go with crimson. Ah! There we go. Crimson works. Menu. Save as. Image. YouTube thumbnail, the Pope. So, what do you think of this new Pope? Sweet. Save. Finally did my first thumbnail. Yes, we're getting somewhere on YouTube. Put some cards in. There's my YouTube. Yeah, put that card in there, and now we get to share it. Copy, get shareable link. Facebook. All right. There you go. In my Discord. Cool. Don't say. What else has been happening? Charlie Kirk, you're not supposed to be copying me. Oh no, more Biden crap. I gotta see this one. Anybody down to see this video? Mormons show up during his live stream. God Logic Apologetics. So God Logic is very good at debating Muslims, Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons. Like he will catch you on the lies that you're trying to spill, and he's very good at catching it. Yeah, I'm not sure the kind of man he is, though. Anyway, all right, that's enough of Facebook. That's enough of that. I don't need his image anymore. I did like that image from ChatGPT, though. I think they did a good job. This was the one that came up from Gemini. He's kind of creepy. He looks like a leprechaun pope. But that could be minimized. Ooh, yeah. So many. Everybody's got their pope reactions out there. I'm not Catholic by any means. I have a lot of theological difficulties with Catholicism and how they contradict themselves. They'll pray to Mary, but then they say they don't pray to Mary, but it's like they're praying to Mary. So, like, you know, Jesus says not to pray to anybody but him. So then they're trying to use Mary as a pathway to God, and she is not a pathway to God. That's just crazy. Some of the crazy things in Catholicism that go against the Bible. But anyway, let's reread the Bible verse of the day. I'm going to put it back up on the screen here for everybody to see. A verse of the day, Ephesians 5. Very, very important verse. And I think it holds a lot of value for today, since the Catholic Church is in the process of electing their new head of the church. But who is really the head of the church? So, marriage, Christ and the church. This hits two topics that I'm pretty passionate about. So, wives, submit to your own husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is head of the wife, as also Christ is head of the church, and he is the Savior of the body. Therefore, just as the church is subject to Christ, so let the wives be to their own husbands in everything. Husbands, love your wives, just as Christ also loved the church and gave himself for her, that he might sanctify or set it apart and cleanse her with the washing of water by the word, that he might present her to himself a glorious church, not having spot or wrinkle or any such thing, but that she should be holy and without blemish. So husbands ought to love their own wives as their own bodies. He who loves his wife will love himself, or loves himself, I added will. For no one ever hated his own flesh, but nourishes and cherishes it, just as the Lord does the church. For we are members of his body, of his flesh, and of his bones. What is the NU? I don't know what that version is. NU. I have to look for it. For this reason, a man shall leave his father and mother and be joined to his wife, and the two shall become one flesh. Meaning, the husband and wife separate from their families. Their families have no power over their relationship anymore, over their decisions. No. No. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just saying that it says we separate from our families and become one together and create our own families. And our families have no power over our relationship choices. They can have opinions, and a lot of the times you don't want to hear their opinions, in my opinion. No, like not you, but like most people as a married couple. But it's very specific. A husband and wife on top of it all. Not a husband and a husband or a wife and a wife. Husband and wife.
It's like you and your roommate.
You and your roommate, yeah. As some people like to give it a trial run before the marriage to see if it works. Yeah. Trial runs are unacceptable.
Yeah, like how are you gonna test the stuff that really matters?
Yeah, I mean, it comes through time and through you have that eternal commitment to each other, that lifelong commitment to each other through marriage. And that is testing and trying. You can't have a trial run by living. You're just making it easier to have sex. That's all you're doing. Making it easier to have sex and why you're sinning. Mm-hmm. I have a lot of friends that choose to live with their significant others. They're not married, but they're like, it's a trial run. And then they already have everything. Then that's 5 years later. Why aren't you guys married yet? Oh, there's no rush. Yeah. Your intentions are clear at that point, in my opinion. Yes. Yep. So anyway, back to the verse. For this reason, a man shall leave his father and mother and be joined to his wife, and the two shall become one flesh. This is a great mystery, but I speak concerning Christ and the church. Nevertheless, let each one of you in particular so love his own wife as himself, and let the wife see that she respects her husband. Now I want to see what version it says that omits the NU. NU. So many different versions. NU. Is that NIV, NLV, whatever that is? What is the NLV? New Life Version. New Life Living Translation. Honestly, I should probably start reading from think it's ESV that translates very close to the actual words of the Bible. ESV. Yeah. This is the English Standard Version of it. Husbands, love your wife as Christ loved the church. Where does it say? Does it not have any footnotes? It doesn't have any footnotes about verse 30. Because we are members of his body. Okay. But I believe if I remember a verse, wives are. I guess I should do that with a V. That would be more helpful. Wives. Wife. Take off the rings of gold that are in the ears of your wives, your sons, and your daughters will bring them to me. That's Exodus. I know that one. Dwelling together with their wives, their sons, and their little ones. Our wives, our livestock, and all our cattle shall remain there in the cities of Galilee. Oh, that's talking about polygamy. Not acquire many wives for himself, lest his heart turn away, nor shall he acquire for himself excessive silver and gold. Deuteronomy. 2 wives, Joshua. Wives. I'm looking for something that I said to my wife, and I don't know that it's biblical, but it makes sense. So I always call my wife my crown, because what is a king without his crown? He is just a man. I remember reading it somewhere, but I'm not sure where I read it. But I truly believe that you hold her as a precious gem atop your head. And display her and care for her as a king would his crown. Because she holds the authority of the kingship, just as the crown does. She lifts you up. Damn it, it's probably in 700 Wives, Solomon. Mom's inside. David, is it Chronicles that I'm looking at? Let's make a covenant with our God. Put away all these wives and their children. No, not Ezra. Obligation of the covenant. The infants will be dashed. Isaiah, wives plundered. Jeremiah, the fields and wives together. This is the destruction and how destruction, like, oof. Jeremiah. Daniel in the lion's den. Did they have wife? Singular. 70. Okay. Turban, crown. What? Oh. Esther. Blue and white. Purple linen crown. Job. He has stripped from me my glory and taken a crown from my head. Carried on my shoulder, I would bind it on me as a crown. Crowned him with glory and honor. You set a crown of fine gold upon his head. You crown the year with your bounty, your wagon tracks. Psalms, a lot of crowns in the Psalms. Crown in the dust. I redeemed your life from the pit whose crown. The crown of thorns is in Psalm somewhere too, I think. Proverbs. She will bestow on you a beautiful crown. An excellent wife is the crown of her husband. Proverbs. I read it in Proverbs. That's where I meant. I knew it was in the Bible. I wasn't sure if I read it in the Bible or if I just made it up, and I needed to look. No one is established by wickedness, but the root of the righteousness will never be moved. An excellent wife is the crown of her husband. Why is she the crown? And I've explained this already. She's the crown because without a crown, you are no king, you are no ruler, you have no power.
And then if you tip your head, she falls.
Yep. And if I don't care for it, I'll lose the gems, I'll lose the beauty, it'll get dull. And then it says, but she who brings shame is like rottenness in his bones. The thoughts of the righteousness are just, the counsel of the wicked are deceitful. Important Proverbs. No.
Shame is like, you want me to get off of you? Sorry.
No, you're okay.
She who brings shame, like the rottenness in his bones, rots him to his core. Oh,
And if you ever had like a tooth rot or a toothache or something like that, how painful that is. Yep.
Excellent. Like everybody sees that.
She's the first thing you look at. The crown is the first thing you look at on a king. Gives him his provenance and his right to rule is the crown.
Sorry, my hands are on
You're okay. You're not scowling, are you? How do I save this? I wish I could save some verses, but I love this verse. This is one of my favorite verses that when going through a difficult time with Leah, this is what I would say. Yeah.
I had like a lot of say, you're my crown. Keep your head up. Don't let the crown fall. You don't need to be like ashamed and looking down. You need to be
Pulling yourself upright.
Yeah.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah. This is really one of your favorites.
I really loved the way it was written and spoken and what value it has in just a few sentences. Empower. Proverbs, an awesome book. What are you making? Oh, okay. What? Let's see what else is going on in the world. No purple instances. Another big thing for me was I was reading was that verse about the separation from the man from his family, creating his own family. It's a big thing. If your family's too influential on you, it can cause a lot of ruin and a lot of destruction in your relationship, in your marriage, on both parties. If your mother is too influential, then, or like if the husband's mother or father is too influential or too gives too much input, even though their input is valued, it can cause a lot of harm. And same with on the wife's side of the family, or her dad or even her mother can cause a lot of influence, and that can she'll take her parents' words over yours. And that's actually a big thing with couples that have two uh different political beliefs, religious beliefs, is we'll just go with the Republican and Democrats. Like if you're marrying a spouse and you're a Republican and they're a Democrat, it is going to cause conflict. And she's probably going to side with her family more over than you, which is going to cause even more conflict and distance in that relationship. So you either have to push your values to the side or she has to put her values to the side. And that's not a just thing to ask of somebody in a marriage. Yeah, which is true, especially when your baseline values are very important, especially what you were raised up on, yeah, whether you believe in them now and deny them or whether you hold them true. Like if you're with somebody that's completely opposite of you, believes in nothing, like I know men in our family that just roll over basically and let the woman, because she's a feminist control freak, and the man just rolls over and lets her do whatever. Like he has no authority in that household, she does. Which it should be of equal balance. You both should be making decisions for the household and and coming to a proper conclusion with each other of how to raise your kids and how to raise the family in itself and how to provide and care for each other. But that comes into conflict when you have different yokes, different political beliefs, different religious beliefs. It's very complicated and it can cause a lot of distress, unnecessary distress. Not saying you shouldn't, but it's something you really need to consider when you're marrying somebody. Unless you're just marrying for the politic, like for the the tax break and the money, like which is wrong. It's completely wrong in the church, but that's, or not in the church, but in life. That's just how people are viewing it nowadays. Yeah. That is the point of it. But people don't see it as a union or a covenant before God as a married couple and towards each other. Yeah, there's a, especially I don't understand it. Why do they can call it a union or whatever they want, but why do they want the term marriage so bad? Like the homosexual and lesbian cultures. Like why is there such a fight for the word marriage? Because that's a covenant between your spouse and God. Like yourselves are making this covenant that you will love each other before God forever. Like if you don't believe in God, then what's the point of marriage? I'm not saying not to get married. I believe you should marry, but it should be for the right purposes, not for tax breaks. Where am I? I'm looking over YouTube. I've got YouTube up here. Oh, sorry. You guys want me to see this one? What? Politics and No, it's gonna cause. I'm sure it does. You aren't reading too deeply into it, I don't believe. I think that is a portion of it. Same with your knowledge and like your goals in life. Like if you're like driven to travel the world and she wants to stay at home with locally or whatever, wherever she was raised, maybe you need to think about it. And maybe that's not the woman for you and you're gonna just hinder each other in the relationship. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Especially without a solid foundation. Yeah, you're gonna set yourself up for failure. I'm pretty sure, but it also sounds like something that would be said in Game of Thrones. Yeah, wasn't it George Washington? I mean, I'm sure I'd have to look. I can't say 100% whether it's like biblically based, but yeah, I'm not sure either. Flag sheep. Oh, that one. Don't need that one. There you go. Okay. All right. All right. What else do we got? Hanging with Dave Chappelle and reuniting with Logan Paul. Oh, cool. Ooh. Yep, I have been watching a lot of debates lately, Christians versus Muslims, though, and they are intense. And I can't fault the Muslims for being so passionate about something they believe in, but they don't want to even see the truth when it's revealed to them. Like, they don't see how contradicting theirs is. I know people say the Bible is contradicting and whatnot, but actually, if you read it, which people don't, and they're saying it's contradictive, like, read the Bible and then come talk to me about the contradictions that are in it. And what you'll see is some of the wording is different, but the messaging is all the same throughout the Bible. And when you get to the Quran, the messaging goes all over the place. And it's a religion that is by the sword that will take. It's not about love and it's not about truth. It's about taking and forcing your beliefs upon others. And if you don't accept their beliefs and follow them, you pay a tax. You can be enslaved. You're basically enslaved by them in the Middle East. So it's like they're still modern day slavery, by the way, folks. Just so we can get that point out of the way. There is slavery, and it's actually worse today than it was back in the American slavery days, the 1700s. Eli upstairs? What's he doing? Oh, he could be around. I don't mind when he runs, like, not runs around, but plays down here. Oh, he can. I don't know. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, marriage in itself is such a huge example in the Bible, and like it is a hard commitment. Yeah. Screw it up, hurt you, deny you, lie to you, lie about you. Unconditional love is what Jesus brings to the table. Yeah, the richer and poorer is really tough. Yeah. Well, we weren't rich in the first place. Poor to poorer is more what I would say. Oh, what is this crap? Sharia law is USA ready. No, we will never accept Sharia law. It's Ask Islam. 2.3K streamed 4 years ago. Never will the USA be ready. Yeah, let's watch a Charlie Kirk debate and analyze it. Should we analyze it, fellas? More anti-Israel protesters. Let's just see how crazy this gets. 80 arrested.
Masked anti-Israel protesters arrested at Columbia University after.
Look at them. They're covering their faces. They're so scared about getting caught and in trouble because they know what they're doing is not right. I mean, they're allowed to. They have freedom of speech, but they're not doing it in the proper way.
Storming the school's library.
Yeah, this didn't take place a year ago. This took place yesterday. Chanley Painter is here with all the details. Hi, Chanley.
Hey, good morning, Carly and Griff. So the NYPD was actually called to the scene some 5 hours after more than 100 masked anti-Israel protesters stormed the library at Columbia University. They shoved past campus security as students prepare for finals in that library, injuring at least two of those public safety officers.
Buddy. Do they even know what Antifada is? Palestine has been uninfluenced by Israel and given aid by Israel for many, many years. They had their elected government, Hamas, who decided to screw the people, the Arab people, because Palestine is not a region, it's not a nation. Now it's a culture at this point because it is said, but they have claims that are false. And if you do any type of like minimal research, you will find that out. Google is very helpful. That is what I say to people. Do your own research, figure it out. Don't
Those
take me at
protesters
my
are
word.
reportedly rallying support for Mahmoud Khalil, one of the accused ringleaders of pro-Palestinian protest at Columbia. Well, more than 80 people were arrested, all students, according to the NYPD. The university releasing this statement, quote, "These disruptions of our campus and academic activities will not be tolerated. Individuals found to be in violation of university rules and policies will face disciplinary consequences." And this as ICE was also monitoring the situation. If arrests were made, the suspects were to be fingerprinted to determine if they are non-citizens. Secretary of State Marco Rubio warns with this quote, "We are reviewing the visa status of the trespassers and vandals who took over Columbia University's library. Pro-Hamas thugs are no longer welcome in our great nation."
Good.
And of course, this all comes as the Trump administration slashed $400 million in federal grants to the university for not doing more to curtail the acts of anti-Semitism on campus. So Columbia has agreed to some of those demands, though, last month, but we'll see what happens next, guys.
Yes, we'll be following it. Chanley Painter live.
Crazy. So grew up. Now let's look at the other news organizations and see what they have to say. Anti-Israel, not pro-Hamas. Anti-Israel. What? The president is condemning it. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
I
What the
spent the
president has to
late
say.
afternoon and evening at Butler Library as events were unfolding to understand the situation on the ground and to be able to make the best decisions possible. I arrived to see one of our public safety officers wheeled out on a gurney and another getting bandaged. As I left hours later, I walked through the reading room, one of the many jewels of Butler Library, and I saw it defaced and damaged in disturbing ways and with disturbing slogans. Violence and vandalism, hijacking a library, none of that has any place on our campus. These aren't Columbia's values. I spent the late afternoon and evening at Butler Library as events were
Updated.
All right, we want to get to some breaking news now. We're getting reports that protesters have taken over Butler Library on Columbia University's campus. Let's go to our breaking news correspondent, Chanel Call, in the CBS newsroom. Chanel, I know you just got a statement from Columbia University. What are they saying?
Right. So the university releasing this statement that says, in part, the university is responding and working to mitigate the situation. Let's show you the entire statement here. It says, unfortunately, the university is dealing with a disruption in reading room 301 of Butler Library. Columbia's public safety team is responding and working to mitigate the situation. Individuals have been asked for identification, which will be recorded and asked to disperse. They've been told that failure to comply will result in violations of our rules and policies and possible arrest. No individuals who have been protesting in the reading room have chosen at this point to identify themselves and depart. Individuals who were not involved in the protest have been allowed to leave. While this is isolated to one room in the library, it is completely unacceptable that some individuals are choosing to disrupt academic activities as our students are studying and preparing for final exams. These disruptions of our campus and academic activities will not be tolerated. Individuals found to be in violation of university rules and policies will face disciplinary consequences. We ask our community members to please avoid the immediate area near Butler Library.
That's what the comments have to say. Forcibly taking over a building isn't a protected right. It instantly makes one a criminal that can be prosecuted. 100%. Wearing masks, graffiti, tents, setting things on fire, kindergarten chants. These protesters make me care less and less about that part of the country. Unlawful, 100% unlawful. Graduation ceremony canceled again for this year. Probably. This wasn't a protest, it was a riot. 100% agree. Like, protest is a statement of action expressing disapproval or an objection to something peacefully. Riot is a violent disturbance of the peace by a crowd. 100% riot. Let's see these peaceful protesters in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you can say that Israel isn't doing things right, which, sometimes I think they're not, but I don't think they're always justified in their motives, but Hamas is definitely not justified in any of their motives, so not the lesser of two evils. It's a war at this point, and it's a declared war. Anti-white rant. Let's see.
This white-hating teacher got busted. Just watch.
Expectations, but you guys always want to push it. You privileged white boys always just want to push it to the end. No, knock it off.
Watch again and spot the pride flags covering both USA flags. This white-hating teacher got...
Oh, people. We all need Jesus. Here we go. I wonder if I can see if they have anything on the No, nothing on the human trafficking. I guess I'll have to bring that up. But there was a local place that was found around me to be in a human trafficking scandal. Not a scandal, but they are caught. Absolutely caught. Let's see if I can find it. Here's some local news. WFMZ 69 News. Kim's Massage Parlor.
Two businesses in Berks are closed tonight, and the owner of one of them is now facing charges. Authorities say the places posed as massage parlors, but they have now been flagged for possible human trafficking. Authorities are shedding light on the raid of two massage parlors in Exeter Township and Mount Penn.
They've charged one woman with promoting prostitution and say this investigation is ongoing. 69 News reporter Caitlin Reardon is joining us live from Exeter Township with the latest. Caitlin.
Yeah, guys, well, if you look out at the sign that's advertising the businesses in this little strip mall to the highway drivers, you can see a big X over the Kim's Massage sign. And then if we turn here and look at the front door of the business, there is a notice on the door to vacate and, of course, signs warning against human trafficking. After this and another business in Mount Penn were shut down yesterday, as you said.
They appear to be legitimate businesses, yet we know that what was taking place behind closed doors is not.
A number of law enforcement agencies, Homeland Security, and Zoe International executed a search warrant at Kim's Massage on Perkiomen Avenue in Exeter Township and Sun Spa on North 23rd Street in Mount Penn.
Our investigation revealed that both of these businesses were operating in a manner in which prostitution was being promoted and was occurring on their premises.
Investigators discovered ads on internet sites known to offer sex acts for money that correlated with Kim's Massage. Authorities say reviews online detailed sex acts performed on clients for money. Investigators began doing surveillance at the property in February. The business was locked and run by appointment only. Two confidential sources worked with law enforcement to provide information about what was going on and confirmed sex acts were taking place for money.
There was a lot of community pushback to the law enforcement as to what these businesses were actually doing.
Authorities say they seized items related to prostitution and promoting prostitution. They say two Asian women were found to be living there, including one who was hired under the premise of performing legitimate massage work. Lian Zhifang, the owner of Kim's Massage, was arrested and is facing a number of prostitution-related charges.
Crazy. Well, she doesn't look happy.
And And of course, Adam says the investigation is still ongoing and there's a lot that's yet to be determined. He asked that anyone with any information that could possibly help to contact authorities.
Way too close to home. Liang Zhafang, the owner of Kim's Massage, was arrested Tuesday and charged with multiple felonies and misdemeanors related to prostitution, according to court paperwork. I did hear rumors of this. There were some rumors of this that I had heard of. Let's make a YouTube clip. Go to my channel. Whoops, forgot I'm still live. I have to go to my control room. Create a clip. Happy endings, happy endings for the love stint. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Can anybody find me? Crazy. Let's see. What can AI generate for me as a thumbnail for this one? What AI do I want to use? Well, How do we figure out masseuse? That's how you spell masseuse. All right, let that image generate. And we will Photoshop it. Really, Microsoft Paint it because, you know, while that is doing that, I do have to use the restroom. So I will be right back. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging on in there. We'll continue looking at the events of today and yesterday and this week to come and get into some religious talk and into some political talk and into a little bit of everything. Because I believe there's a little bit of value in all of everything that we talk about, mostly religion, Christ himself. So we will be right back. many days talking on marriage. All right. See if this chat GPT came up with an image. I can't create this image. It contains the racial stereotype and sexually suggestive content. Well, then I am going to. Well, it's not a racial stereotype if it happened. What? Yeah, they're not letting me make Asa Masouche using a talking bubble to say happy ending, only $10 to clan on the table. They won't make the image because it's racial. I'm trying to make a thumbnail for my short clip about the local masseuse parlors incidents. An Asian masseuse using a talking bubble to say happy ending, only $10 to client on the table. Maybe if I change it to happy or need more. I am. What's up? Erica, fine on the table. Come here, Gruck. How do I unlock Gronk? I want Dark Gronk. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see videos. Doop. And we're gonna do doop. Oh, 80 by 720.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, I know. I did on purpose. I'm getting hungry. No, I thought I shared it. Let's try to share it again. Doesn't show what I shared. Oh, I shared it. The Wayfinders. I'm pretty sure I read a book called The Wayfinders. I'm almost positive I did. I gotta Google that. Google. When I was a kid, it was a pretty cool book about angels fighting and demons and whatnot. It was cool. What else is going on? Let's see. Oh, Gabe. Whiner butt. Mom. Iran's trying to go to war with the U.S. Let us see. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, follow, whatever it is. I'll go back to YouTube and see what's happening in the world with Iran. Order Online 2, Dead Game PvP. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. The community is very toxic, but the game is very good. And if you get a good guild like I do, it's fun to play with. Just everybody's taking a break right now. Let's see. Where? Iran, I guess we go for. Iran. Current news.
President Trump's about to hold a news conference. We'll watch for that. Oval Office announcing what he calls a full and comprehensive trade deal with the United Kingdom. The first in what the White House hopes will be a series of agreements designed to level the field with America's trading partners around the world.
And markets jumping a bit higher on the news. You can see that there, just a little bit of a bump up, and we will take it on a day where we could even also have a Pope announcement today.
Yeah,
maybe this hour.
Headlines are just
I thought it was going to be a big hour. I wouldn't leave your TV.
I think the Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent, he's got big meetings this coming weekend with the Chinese. They're going to meet up in Switzerland. I think it was kind of a last-minute deal that they arranged, but it's a good thing because they're going to start the process of starting the talks.
Yes.
Which throughout this whole little winding trip here, we all pretty much know.
You have to have a negotiation even to start talking.
Yeah, but that road begins in Washington.
Yeah, I didn't think they even had negotiations start talking yet. I thought they... That's the live stream. How's everybody doing? Let's go back to my channel. I want to share videos. Got a lot of videos. All right. I think I might start playing some games. Is there anything else to talk about? I think Iran's threats are just open. Pause. And one of these open.
Washington, and it ends in Beijing, and somehow, some way, at some point, they're going to have to reach a deal.
Via Switzerland. All right, for more on this, Hugh Hewitt is a radio talk show host and a Fox News contributor. Hi, Hugh, good to see you. You talked to President Trump. Let's play a little bit of that.
You know, we had China making $1 trillion. Think of it, $1 trillion under Biden. $1 trillion more, actually.
You have
billion
the
dollars.
measure.
$6
You have the
billion
measure of Xi.
a day we were losing on trade, and we'll see how it goes. We have a big meeting on Saturday in Switzerland with some of the guys going over there, Scott and some other guys, very good guys.
So within this hour, we will probably hear from the president, scheduled for about 29 minutes from now, about the UK. What else did you take away from that conversation?
Well, I added in Jimmy Lai to the conversation about Chinese negotiations because the Chinese dissident is probably struggling to stay alive, and his son comes and makes the rounds in American media. And President Trump and Secretary of State Rubio have both emphasized Jimmy Lai's got to get out of prison before he dies. So they're going to add that on the table in Switzerland. That was important. But mostly the key takeaway that made the news is the president said, again, Iran has two choices and only two. Either we bomb you nicely or we bomb you or gently, or we destroy the centrifuges nicely or we bomb you viciously. Yeah, and I think he's made that very abundantly clear. Every program, everywhere he appears, you can have one from column A or you get column B. And I like that message. It was very clear yesterday.
Okay, let's move to Iran. You asked him about that as well. Key comments from the president, then I'll follow up with J.D. Vance. Watch here.
I'd much rather make a deal, you know, a really verified deal. We want total verification. We can do that. But I would much prefer a strong verified deal where we actually blow them up, but blow them up or just denuke them. But the other there are only two alternatives there: blow them up nicely or blow them up viciously.
I like that terminology. Blow them up nicely or blow them up viciously. How about you? Hi, Nappy. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what you got there? Yeah, I don't know that there's any other way, especially if they don't want to talk. The Iranians. And their nuclear program. They don't want to talk about it, so like they're not giving us much room for negotiation. Yeah, exactly. They're so close to making nuclear warheads, it's ridiculous. Well, no, that's what he said. You either blow them up nicely or we blow them up viciously, one or the other. Well, either they control the blow-ups, like destroy it and denuclearize it themselves, or the U.S. will blow them up with bombs. Oh, yeah.
You can react to that, Hugh, and I think what J.D. Vance said later in the day, he says there is a deal here that would really bring Iran into the global economy.
Nuclear weapons.
Now, that was one of the appeals that they were making to Kim Jong-un in North Korea when they met in Vietnam. In the end, that deal did not get done.
But people forget too easily.
Do you think Iran is in a different posture, but they would want to be a part?
Yes, Bill, I do. I think.
Go ahead and explain that.
I think Iran is about to collapse financially. Yeah, they're about to collapse financially. They didn't have enough fuel during the winter. Their vulnerability after the Israeli strikes to air attacks is complete. Their proxies have been destroyed. The Houthis have thrown in the towel after President Trump turned up the heat. So whatever Ayatollah Khamenei wants to do, the supreme leader, he has
we were so impacted as kids about 9/11 that like it is very, very difficult to forget. But she should have been impacted too. I agree. Yeah. Well, there's two people that you could be talking about, and I agree both of them should have been impacted equally. Yeah. I figured. That's the day it happened, buddy. September 11th.
Is back, only the IRGC, and he has a very restless population that have tried to rise up 2 or 3 different times under this president. They would get support under the past president. They wouldn't have. They didn't when President Obama took office, and there was the attempt at a green revolution in Iran. So I think their back is against the wall.
Yeah, it's called homeschool.
If they want to sacrifice everything, our B-2s are parked at Diego Garcia, along with the IDF's fighter pilots and our 2 carrier groups. They don't stand a chance. They really don't want it to come to blows. And I think what the president said yesterday is they have to make a choice. We bomb them or we go in and we watch them blow up their centrifuges and turn over their enriched uranium. It's very clear.
Hugh, also, we have seen that President Biden and the former First Lady, they are out and about doing a little media tour in advance of some of these books that are coming out about them and questioning them. You asked President Trump about Biden and competency yesterday, and here's what he said.
Well, I don't think he was competent 40 years ago. He was a very average guy. Look at his credentials academically. Look at his whole life. He was a glad hander, hale and hearty. He had a good personality, but he was a vicious guy. You saw that here. He knew enough to know to go after his opponent. He went after his political opponent.
I think it's going to be a long road for the Bidens to try to have some sort of semblance of a good legacy. And I don't know if this media tour will help or hurt them. What do you think?
We're going to hurt them.
Dana, I don't know how President Biden gets out of the hole he dug for himself. President Trump went on to talk about the famous debate, which basically blew up the Biden campaign, and how bad the makeup was and how bad President Biden performed, and how it became very obvious very quickly that it was going to be a disaster for President Biden. So we talked about that yesterday. I don't think it's a good idea for President Biden to do interviews with Dr. Biden. I think if he wants to try and rehab his image, he's got to sit down with people like you and Bill, or with me, or any of the hosts that will ask him fair, competent questions and demonstrate competence. Because the question at the end became, do we have a president? For about 6 months, you know how often presidents appear in front of the public. He was just missing in action, and we got through it, thank goodness. But if he wants to rehab his reputation, he's going to have to do one-on-ones that aren't softballs and aren't controlled.
So you're saying doing The View today is not going to answer the mail?
The View.
Just kidding. You don't have to answer that.
No, they will prop him up. Yeah.
Thanks so much for being here.
I will. They will prop him up. They will prop him up. And
thank you.
He needs to talk to you, too. He needs to talk to friendly.
Pakistan and India conflict escalate.
Reacting to the big news today, Vice President Vance, the second Catholic VP in our history, congratulating Pope Leo XIV on X moments ago, writing this quote.
Engaging in the negotiation in good faith. And if that happens, yeah, we're going to walk away. The president's going to say, again, the fact the Russians are offering a peace plan at all, that's a breakthrough. The fact the Ukrainians are offering a concrete proposal, that's a breakthrough. But we've got to try to get these sides a little bit closer together to achieve a lasting peace. We're not there yet. We'll keep working on it until we decide that we ultimately can't make any more progress.
And then you would walk away.
We would. We would.
Good. Oh, yeah. I think we're gonna play some games. I think the chatting section is over. Play like a game for an hour or two. Listen to some good Christian music. No gangbanger stuff. We watched that one with the Pro Hamas students. Sad. They're so misinformed. Oh, Jesus did after his resurrection map. Oh, they have it mapped out. That's cool. Maybe I'll save that one for later and we'll watch it. You know what? Open it in a new tab. We'll watch it later.
This is.
What else do we got? About the Truth of Islam. I like Charlie Kirk. Patrick David is good too. What else? What else do we want to watch in a little bit? My brain is spinning now, so. He's playing. He's playing with something. Ah. Prevost. Francis Prevost. Yeesh. Alright. Enough YouTube for now. Enough YouTube for now. Time for video games, guys. Change stream title here. Last Epoch, sorc build. Let's see. YouTube. Hold up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not reviewing videos anymore or YouTube anymore, so I might play a game in a little bit. What do you got?
Gave more clothes.
Oh. Let's see what we got. Oh, those are pretty. Pink onesie. I like them. Leopard print. Hearts. On these little princess. Oh, man. Whoa. Flowers. Okay. Lots of pink. You're gonna have a good time with that. It is hot. I feel it. Too hot.
Say it out loud. Think of her name. Think of her.
The sunglasses on, the heart, pink heart sunglasses. No. Mom got a little scared, but no, it's not close. Cool it down. Blow it. Make it nice and cold. Mm-hmm.
Kids are wonderful. He did all of his school.
Awesome, Gabriel. Good job.
And I finished that course.
Yeah, but you got it done. It's good. That's what we need from you. You know it.
And tomorrow's Friday, so if you could be done by noon, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah, seriously. Start at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I'll try to wake up at 6. Ooh. Oh, sorry.
What?
Oh, it's the bed. Oh.
Well, I found a game Gabe and Eli would love. Yep. Look, Eli. It is called Little Kitty Big City. It's a game. It can be played. I'm not buying it though, but it can be played. Yeah, it's like $15. Yeah, just let him play a game that you're a cat in. We don't have Chipotle Ranch, do we? I'll go out and check. No, I got it. Yeah, dump that out. Dump it out. Not you, Mom. No, Mom, not you. Hmm? Oh. Oh, thanks, baby. I'm going on. Crunch wraps. Because the wife is awesome and made them. Hey, that's my plate. Right there. I always like crunch wraps. Enthused about it because they're good. But I don't know what I was hoping for. That's yours. Mm. Mm.
But then they play loud. It is. It's a good movie when you go down. Oh.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
I don't want to do so far. Mm. Yeah, good though. I got to the winter because that's not what I wanted, and I gotta do Painted Dragon some more, Black Sun some more. Yep. You want to take his plate? Or you want to give it to Diva? Or save it for later for him? Good, good. chased down by the plants. I don't like how foggy this is, but okay, we'll do it. Ooh, casting smoke. Okay. I do not like this. That wall there does not allow you to see anything. I know. Yeah. Yeah, just playing a little bit of games. Probably play for an hour or two and then stop playing. You guys can go out or nah. You don't have to. Just asking. What? You got Diva? What Diva do? Is she being bad, Eli? She's not listening. I wonder who she gets that from. Maybe you? She learned her not listening from you, Eli? Did she? You do listen sometimes. Are you eating? What are you eating? I thought you were full. Blizzard. Warden. Almost level 95. Then after that, all my gear is my power spike, not my levels. Didn't die? Huh? One's what? Danger, where? Across the street? Who is it? It's a person, but sometimes persons can be strangers. Not a stranger. No. Who is it? It's a car. Really? You're not gonna crash it. You're going in the garage. That's not bad. Movement speed's not bad either. That wouldn't be bad to have once I get that physical resistance. What do we got coming up? Axe, mace, or spear. I think we're just gonna go up this way. Continuing up. Yeah, we'll go do the Soul Foundry. Damn. Ah! What's going on? Some issues with this game. What is going on? Minion. Shock, and I already have the claw. Claw. Really? That's cool. It's new. Homing bee. I sell the homing bee back to him.
Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your friend?
I was gonna die.
Yes.
Bum. Subaru. Alright, time for all the meds again. Oh, I forgot to do this. There it is. Yep. I've been fighting to get this decent necklace for so long. All right, meds, guys, meds. Can't forget about the meds. For these. These. One of these. One of these. One of these. The wife is leaving the stream now. No. You said you were leaving the stream now. What are you doing, crazy? What? Come here. Come here, kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
I love you, buddy. Go back to your room. Yeah, I know, right? I'll be right up. Yeah, okay. And we can attempt to, but I don't know. Have you figured out if you and your mom want to do anything on Mother's Day? Like if she wants to come up or Saturday, yeah. I mean, I know she's got to move, but there's still the potential she can come up. What did he do? He really likes making Play-Doh. He stopped midway. It was fully mixed. "15 minutes I got, guys. I can't talk." Hey, don't hurt, Diva. Mm-hmm.
No. At night. Please. Papa? Oh, you can't speak stuff. That's gangster. It's a nice girl, though, right? Not. Steal it. That's like unimpressed. Whatever. Automatic. I'll take it. I'll take that. No.
Hmm.
Too low. Oh. That. Called that. What? I had. Is that whole fun? Are we going to the park?
And go park it and a what? And whether your kid gets torn and bicycle. But the afterwards get torn and opposite and opposite gets torn. Opposite gets torn.
There's some people.
I cannot.
What's that? What's you should call for this was come on, Dad.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Baby one. Okay. I got to go in my room.
Okay, we're going to the park room.
Oh, I hold your hand. I hold your hand.
I love you so much. Oh, fuck. It's so much fun. Almost bad. What?
I cannot do that. I am not a man of many pockets.
What is this song? I don't need that one. Definitely don't need that. Can't use the boon. Day one. Cool. Cool helmet. Anything good? No. Anything good there? That's got decent endurance. I really don't think I need tread armor on this build. Battery. Okay, they drove. I was worried that they walked to the park. That would have been a bad idea, especially since it's gonna rain. Don't use that. Don't use that. Health and mana regen. I need the chain. I have legendary potential. Get that up. I need to get one of those with legendary potential. I'll go do this. Awaken that. And get a better neck. Better gloves. I'm working on it. We're getting there. Piece by piece. What I got for those? Better. I don't channel, so that's not great. I can't afford that yet. Soon. Soon, Boots. You're pretty good, but soon. I gotta get... These are gonna be sold. Very good damn. Weavers will. Let's get sold. I know I already have them. Reign of Dragons. Is this the time I'm ready for the blessings? Reign of Dragons. Yeah. Resistances. And then I need to go work on physical resistances, which is the Age of Winter. Yeah. I need that cliff. A little bit more. Then would be good. Kill more packs. Let me. 30 there. Yeah. Oh, you're not allowed to come behind me and door regions.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Yes. Take care.
It's a kid. What's up? Playing some Epoch. Grinding the monoliths, getting some endgame. How about you? How's the mortal? Oh, I thought Azores was on. Wow. How was your birthday? Of course. No, I get it. Nothing really changes. Yeah. Anybody cared about it, actually? Nah, they didn't care then. It'll be when you turn 40 next. But that's just because your parents will feel sorry for themselves. Really? Mobs? Yeah. Get out. I got instantly destroyed. Brown bears. Honestly, I would just save white bears for PvP content. Because they're so expensive. Yes, they do get bigger than brown bears. Yeah. Yeah, white bears are bigger. Yeah, Pesh used to have one. Yeah, and then Azog. That was it. That's what he was known for because they would control the white bears up there. Yeah, takes 3 hours to spawn. Yeah. That's why I like my Necro, because just raise a white bear instead. Kill it and raise it. Then it's like automatically level 50. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that's almost perfect. No. Dude has no life. Seriously.
Yes. Take care.
Yeah, Tats is a pain in the butt. He's kind of one of the reasons why people don't even want to play the game out of that area. Not kind of. He is the reason people don't want to play the game out of that area. Oh, he doesn't have one. How do I? That's the destroyer of games. And fun. Well, there's no point. He has no reason behind his madness. He's just looking to make everybody else as miserable as him, so he tries to do it in a video game. Grooves. More grooves. Over here. What is this shrine? Shrine of Souls. There comes the thunder. I wonder if we're gonna get some more tea. been in a lemonade tea mood instead of green tea lately. I was drinking diet green tea for the longest time there. So you gotta go buy another 125 white bear. Brown bear, white bear. No, no. Like, I don't understand why he like sold everything he had over there and then like isn't even playing out of the area anymore, and then like just randomly comes back and plays out of the area. Especially when nobody's around. Like you. That's it. That's over there, right? He just rode in and got your cheeks clapped. All he does is overheads. Not that I'm like very good, but well, yeah, that's true. No, no, it doesn't. You are right about that. I thought you were playing on your Augie. Mm. Mm.
Yeah.
No. Didn't want that neck. Don't want the sword and amulet. Great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So better. Mm-hmm. Loading Farsight turtle. What am I supposed to do? No? Defend it? Teleport too? I got you. To the beacon. Go to the beacon. Great lizard. What is that? Oh, the lizard. On a bear? I just missed like crazy. Wow. Really? They went after the bear. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that is kind of a misplay. Should have killed you and then would have killed the bear after they killed you. You were too easy to kill. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye. Ooh, that was a firing line. Yeah. Yeah. The hopes. Probably would have, yeah. Distance. Stillness is not what I need. I will check out this noble set though. Huh? Nothing happened. War now. I got some bugs happening in the game. What is going on? Not good. Is what? Vespelia? Yeah.
Yes.
like overextended exhausts that like point straight up basically out of the back of the car, like, and go up to like the middle of the hatch. No. Unfortunately not.
Take care.
You have memories, huh? I'll go do that.
Yes. Take care.
Come on. Stormin'. Good thunder.
I cannot do
That's a cool sword. Ellie. Oh, I'm playing last Epoch. I got a cool sword, a chronostasis. But it doesn't look like I really need it, but it's pretty nifty. Does your melee skills consume up to 1500 ward, gaining +1 melee damage per 10 ward consumed, +57 ward per second, +9 int, +10% increased attack speed. The one-handed sword. It does better melee damage than the scissors of Atropos. It's interesting. It doesn't give me any like plus skills or anything, so it's not as useful as what I have. What I'll stick with. How's Jack? How's the day? Oh, that's good. Just turned into a stormy, rainy day today for us, so probably beautiful out there. Yeah, oh, the wind was really blowing here. It's raining sideways. Hello? Yay, Leah's on her way home. Nah, she took him to the park. Luckily, they drove. And then I had called because it started thundering, and I was like, yeah, I hope they got to the car before it really started raining. And she's like, we did. We went to the store then. Level 95. Yeah, it really slows down in the 90s. Like, I need to get 108 million experience. I need 22 million, or yeah, 22 million to get to the next level is what it's saying right now, right? Total XP needed for next level, 130,925,141. Crazy, crazy. I think I have Apex downloaded. I think I have it downloaded. I'm not 100% sure. I filled up my ring and amulet tab. Holy cow. It's definitely a mage sword. So, yeah. Chronostasis. Is it like a chronomancer? Oh, relax. They're coming in, Miss Diva. That's what I want to do. I need to restart this game. What a hoop. One of the unashamed. I mean, unashamed. I mean, I went back and did the full storyline, but to get to like level 60 was the monolith. But I was able to do it so quickly. And since it's a shared stash, you can have stuff already stocked up. Did you see my post about the massage parlor check? I put it in the refrigerator. I made a video on it. Yeah. Well, yeah, that massage parlor is not open today. Hi, welcome home. Pouring down outside. Hey. Hey.
Eli got like all good listener. Oh, he has his umbrella too.
Can you name a vampire that's not Dracula? Keanu Reeves. Yeah, seriously, she hasn't changed at all. No. Oh yeah, they like from the placenta and stuff, or like it's from stem cells. Yeah. What? Yeah. No, not. Delivery day. Are you wet? Oh, it's rain. Yeah. You gonna eat something? Yeah. I'm enjoying Endgame more than I am doing the story. Yeah. Hi.
Do you want me to help you run through things?
I'm just running through the story. I got gear. Don't.
He's not
I bet
scared.
you have more fun playing with Nate.
Hey, buddy.
Come on in.
How you doing?
Sorry.
Oh, that's
And I want to feel. I want to feel strong. One tap things.
How do I? I can't right click on. There we go. I was in fighting maybe. That's why. Oh, you'll be one tapping for sure.
Liquid set the party.
Unless this scales hard. I don't know.
We'll see. I will fuck it up and find out.
So how easy.
You'll find out.
I just kept getting meaning gear, and then I got this fucking awesome helm for this character, and I was like, okay, well, that's what we're running.
Well, I guess making an acolyte. Here we go.
That is who I'm thinking of making next.
I do miss like the laser gun that I had before. I was like,
I was gonna do flame reave on my mage. Guys,
You sure you're not what? Where'd you get the sticker from?
God damn it.
Yeah, where'd you get that sticker from?
Do I want to run that? Nah, we're good. I can sleep.
Ah.
Oh my god, look at all the relics. Oh, the relics. I keep thinking they're. Never mind, I'm stupid. Remember what we talked about last night, Nate? Like, I kept saying relic,
What's spicy?
and I'm like, no, it's an idol.
Well, those good chips?
And Nate was like, no, idiot, it's an idol. I'm like,
I didn't say that. I didn't say idiot.
No, you made it sound like it, though. He said it on stream and everything. Is like, Will Fisher is an idiot.
You're making me sound so mean.
Watch the vid. Clip
I'll
it.
watch the VOD. It's clipped.
What's a frost wall? Does AI?
Yeah, Nate, I was thinking about doing flame reave with my mage because I got a weapon that does flame reave stuff.
Yeah. I think I have.
Your mage or your acolyte? Does the acolyte have a fire version of itself now?
Yeah,
Have,
something.
like, a pyromancer? Or I'm thinking Path of Exile.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Keep seeing your guys, and I'm like, who the fuck is this nerd?
And these are my minions. How are yours?
Do you see them? They're running around.
Yeah, I do. I see them little pack of. I got a lot of them.
I think I'm actually short one.
Oh.
I think if I got the right helmet, it should have one more to companion.
Oh, just like the stats are off.
Yeah.
I know what's been going on.
I love that my totems come with me.
They fly with you?
Yeah, they come with me.
Yeah, you get the boots.
Boots
Any
on
summon.
Wagon.
Any summoning stuff?
Yep. Alright, I'll be right back then. Let me see. Let me look.
Alright. Alright.
You know what? You know what would be really fun?
What?
Playing some
Live with
Apex.
an acolyte.
Let's do it.
So invite me again.
Now.
Level 9 already, huh? Interesting.
Now.
Mine's level 7, which is right about there.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Big fun of me, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. Got a weirdo. Alright, what was I fucking... Oh, that's right. This is the one that I fucked up the filter for. Who knew you could do that? Alright. What am I looking at? Ah, that's a two... Ah, damn it, that's a two-handed... God.
I don't know. Where are you on the request?
I don't know. It says...
He doesn't know.
Find the summit?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit past... yeah, just past that dude. Oh, yeah.
I hear it. I hear the tea.
I've had...
No, I'm not. What?
Weird day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that you're ever
Thing
dry.
broke at work, and we just had a queue the whole fucking day.
Oh gosh.
But thank you. I appreciate it.
And then, like, I got a smart-ass... Did I tell you about, like, the smart-ass manager dude who's like, why are you doing that? Do it this way. And you're like, shut the fuck up. Like, he tried doing that again to me, and I'm like, look, I'm not even clocked in. I don't want to talk to you. We haven't had any time to, like, even say anything to you, so you need to, like, shut up.
Oh no.
I didn't say that.
Good
I'm
for you
like,
though. Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not clocked in. I told you the problem with it. You're telling me it's not that
I'm
problem,
trying to
but
find out
whatever.
what me-
Yeah.
Oh wow, they're using lines.
Yeah, everything I looked at said it was. Everything I looked at said it
That's not the
was.
problem, then you should be able to fix it if you know it's not the problem, because that means you looked into it.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're the one. You're the
But
project
it's okay, I
manager
can
on
have
this.
every once
Why
in a
is
while.
this so hard?
Yeah.
Well, they're telling me it's your fault. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean it's my fault?
That'd be weird.
I was like, it only started doing this when we.
Yeah, you could do chicken cheese sticks.
When we moved to things, and it's like whatever.
Yeah, that's.
I don't.
Yeah.
All right, what am I looking for?
Just sell my stuff real quick.
They did it all themselves, huh?
Okay.
Because that would cost.
That will all worked out right in
They're
the
making
morning.
noises.
before you walked in.
I mean, I'd be charging
Been a
like
long
40
day,
grand
I
to do that
What
well.
was that helmet?
Shut up.
Fucking 65. We
Shut
got it,
up.
let's go.
Shut up.
God damn
Where
it.
are you? Keeper's Camp, you're here somewhere?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
that. And it wasn't. You.
Just let me get to the end of the... So many prompts.
Where the fuck are you?
You know what?
You're up here for a minute.
Piece of chocolate mousse.
Will you share with me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I really.
Yeah. Yeah, I can share with you. No biggie.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, I gotta get used to this again.
What? Ooh.
No, that was good. Because they all of us could like be like.
Do love.
I'm on the move.
So am I.
Yeah, because if only one of us.
I hit the wrong button again.
You eat water is saying food upstairs.
Goo goo gaga. Hello, Daddy.
Kanye wrote a song about Nazis.
I beg your pardon?
Oh yeah, they say Trump in there probably.
I don't know,
Or maybe says
but
something
I
about
didn't listen to it yet.
Obama's
But
cousin again.
probably that too.
Everybody made fun of me, and I'm like, you like fish sticks in your mouth. Remember that? That didn't age really well.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember the things that you've done already, but we haven't forgotten.
No.
That's the problem, is too many people are willing to forget.
Yeah. Yep.
forgetting.
No, it's not easy. They're just they want to turn the blinders on and forget.
Are you doing that side quest?
I did.
You get
Yeah, I just did it.
Okay.
Is that alright? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like opening chests without you here.
No, you're good. I don't.
Ooh, golden residence already. Did I get that? I gotta talk to that girl. That's right. You gotta run. Where is she? She's not here.
I don't know what's happening, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to listen to that Kanye song.
I like it. I'm moving on to the next area, Will.
Okay, I'm going on.
I kind of feel like I need to listen to it to like make fun of it, but I don't know if I really care that much to make fun of it.
Yeah, I don't have the energy to.
Yeah, I'm probably better off not listening to it. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the golem.
Mm.
Nice.
She's the questioner.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Still kind of irritates me that
No.
the witch doesn't get that a golem in PoE.
I like what I'm listening to.
So fucking weird.
Body armor? That's
Are
not
you
body
just
armor.
speedrunning this or what? I didn't know if you wanted to do the side quest or anything.
No, we just fucking speedrun the shit out of it, Will.
Okay.
I mean, do some side quests that we can when we're close enough to it.
At night.
Come back.
Oh, you're doing the skulls too.
Yeah, it seemed like a pretty good skill early on.
Kind of. I still think people like the harvest ability more.
At least he admitted it.
Because I think you get mana from every hit.
You have 3 colors.
You can TPV. Get the blue thing.
You have 2 colors.
TP.
Forget how fast that is.
Yeah, it's not as slow as PoE's. Loading screen this, loading screen that.
Do you do an animation? No, you don't do an animation. No, we do. Don't we? What? When you create a portal in Path of Exile.
Yeah.
This one you do.
Yeah.
I remember it always getting interrupted. God damn it. Guys, block the roads. Get in. It's really sad because like a lot of my coworkers, at least one of them, is just like, I'm done with this. I was like, really? I was like, you're gonna quit already? He's like, I really just came here for the experience.
And it
I'm
stinks.
Like, well, it's not that it stinks. It's just that the last like
Improperly managed.
not managed. It
Mischief
feels like a
managed.
lot of departments aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing, and IT service desk is getting stuck cleaning it up.
Yeah, so improperly managed.
Oh god! Forgot fire hurts. Spit this out.
I'm looking at my skills. Oh no.
Yeah, don't stand on that.
What's saying what?
Uh-oh. That's the big boom. Get back here, you asshole! Ah. You can run, but you can't. Oh god, you guys weren't playing. You guys weren't my friends then.
No, what?
So there's a game called Far Cry, right? So the Far Cry that you guys all know, you probably don't know the original Far Cry. So the
Probably
original
not.
Far Cry, you're like you're kind of a bum. Like you're kind of one of those handymen who works at a pier, and like somebody hires you to take them to an island that's like that's off limits. Long story short, you end up getting involved with like shit that you shouldn't be getting involved in, and then you find out it's like a secret base, and like everything that's going on in there is like to increase like human abilities and whatnot, and you end up becoming an experiment too, and
Zombies.
you end up getting really cool powers. Wait, I have to. I can't get the. Oh, whatever. Anyway, yeah. So your name's Ethan. Blah blah blah. You start the like whole half of the game like as a normal person. You pick up this one like dual wielding was so cool in games.
Yeah. Before
You're
they
doing all this
tried to.
crazy fucking Rambo shit. You're blowing up shit. You're getting into Humvees and driving them into other people and like causing a ruckus. And then you get caught. And one of the guys is like, I got an idea, let's use him as an experiment. And then you end up getting injected with like this really high dose crap that turns you into like a superhero. It's really cool. Like you get like super lunge. Oh my god, the fucking lunging in the game was like the best way to travel. You just held your jump and like flew really across, like flying across the screen. And plus it was like, it was a little bit ahead of its time because you were able to do like animations, like you could do jump on, like you could jump onto a guy and he would like kill him and everything, scratch his eyes out. And I just fucking, oh, that game was so. It had a map editor in it. Andrew loved my maps. You gotta ask him about them. Kicking a dinghy boat off a ledge and then jumping on it like in the air as it's falling from the top of the map into the water to start the round is always fun. Because we used to play this mode called Predator mode, where you're basically the Juggernaut, and it's you versus humans. And when Far Cry came out, it was a great idea. It was awesome. And then Far Cry 2 came out, and then they added like gliders and shit. And oh my god, Andrew was. So the second one came out, and like there was like an instant kill for the feral people. Just like in the story mode, you end up finding out like there are other failed experiments, and you end up meeting them and everything. Blah blah blah. Anyway, you end up getting like you get a blow dart gun.
Yeah.
So it's like you're shooting spitballs and everything. So Andrew's the Predator, right? We're playing the game. He's got his like hilltop. He's like, I gotta get down to you guys. And I'm like, I put hand gliders up there for a reason. He's like, yeah, and he starts flying in, and Greg, our friend's brother, Andrew, other Andrew, he was like,
No, you're not. You're fine.
he was running from
I
Andrew,
could use
who's
some,
the killer and everything. He was by himself. He was trying to get to spawn your friends back. You had to get to like a radio or something like that. And then he's running there. He's like, leave me out. And Andrew's like taking pepper shots at him and everything. And then he goes, Andy gets out of the car and he's like, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. And then Andrew goes, you can run,
Are you
but
using
you
the force?
can't glide. And then gets one tap, dies instantly.
Yeah, thank you.
He's like, damn it, it was so cool. It was just great. It was a great time. One of those fun, like, God, I had the game. I would love to play it again, but I would need those graphics turned up.
Shiva May.
Did you talk to what's his name? He's not here anymore. He's back at the camp.
And do you lemonade now?
God, though, fucking, you can
No.
run, but you can't glide, and then dead. It's just like one of those moments, like, woo! I keep hitting the button to make my golem go angry, and because I keep trying to leap.
I'm not mom.
It's broken.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
one sec.
we could split up. Fuck yeah.
Take a sip. Yeah, but you're not running away with it. So take a sip and then put it back on my desk.
What do you have? A knife?
help.
No!
You didn't even take a sip. Let me help you. Take a
Favorite
sip.
video.
Yeah, you got it. There's a lot.
What do you have? Knife! I'm like, who gave you
One
a
more sip.
fucking knife? I don't know.
Good. Okay.
I don't know. Oh, that's
There
right.
you
I
go.
keep picking up shit that I don't need.
Okay, no.
Stop it.
Hey. Love you.
Drunk with power.
Do you like it? We'll get your own cup tomorrow. You can drink lemonade with me.
Ninja spin my brain, tipping on my head. Oh, look at that. Legendary drop.
Alright.
Of course, it's for a primeless.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for sweets, but those are awesome. So yeah. Hey,
Oh my god!
little boy, what are you trying to do? You know what you're doing.
That's melee damage. Wand. Wander's
Hey,
dead.
wanna try one?
Wander's dead. I
Good.
think we need a wand.
They're really good. They're sweet. Right? Oh, here, take a bite. Try it.
Take a bite of this, Dad. Oh.
Hey! I go back.
That guy is stuck in the map.
This is baloney.
I see you pressed R.
R.
I don't know why I don't know, but
It's called
your
Sweet
soul
Stick.
things.
Oh, it's my right click right now.
What?
You get the Wandering Spirit.
No, we had the chocolate mousse. That's what I was gonna eat.
Oh, I can upgrade that. Oh, yay.
You want to share it, Cam? Maybe after they go to bed, though. Mm-hmm. Hey, you want to take your shoes off yet? You staying a while? Hey. Do not step on her paw. You are pushing it, little boy. Hey. She will bite you and I won't feel bad. Not that she will, she'll just bark and growl at him. Get over here. Mm-hmm.
Not worth it.
Nope.
No, Gollum, it's good. Kill those guys over there.
Is that your set? Or your, what they're doing? Acolytes or whatever they are?
Acolyte. Yeah.
I believe I did your ear already today. We just need to put your eye drops in, girlie. Let's do that real quick.
Gimme goodies, gimme goodies, gimme. Yeah, they're gone already.
Mm-hmm. Don't eat them.
I'll get something better.
Give me a couple more, 2 more levels, and I have 2 rings that give a lot of minions.
Wait, I don't. Whatever.
One more. Alright, we'll have one more bite.
I'm not gonna do this side quest that give those damn gloves. I don't need them. I don't need it.
Okay.
Got poop hair. I don't need more.
Pooh Bear.
What about me?
Well, if you want more hair, you go do it. You know, that was English too.
Uh-huh.
That was my
Called the Pooh Bear.
English.
Yeah, you go do it. Go eat.
Inglewisha.
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to these peeps.
Talk to him. Just talk to him.
He pooped out idols. Wait, what level am I? I think I can wear something. Other than clothing.
That's a level. That's a level. That's a level. I wish I could get that fast.
Yeah, I think I did the story to like 30.
Yeah, if I get to wearing that helmet, I think it's kind of low level.
Which one? Skull one?
That's what I got.
Wraith Lords.
Mm-hmm.
Summon a giant wraith, basically, that summons wraiths for you. And it does the big beam attack once it gets them all summoned.
Do you mean...
You know the Muffin Man?
No, you summon a big wraith like a Wraith Lord, and he summons wraiths for you, and once he has them all summoned, he does this beam.
Get into the trash can. Be in trouble. You boy. Excuse me. Ouch.
Running the wall.
Out of my trash can, Diva. Hey.
forgot. I swear I still have like one class left of bullshit. God damn it! I thought I was in the clear for
The weekend.
Well, I gotta do finals this weekend.
Everybody's working on this weekend.
Probably do it tomorrow. Right after work.
Got a prophecy done.
I don't know where anybody's at, but I'm just gonna keep casting these things.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm busy. I'm doing something right now.
Yeah. I have popcorn over here if he wants it.
Popcorn.
You want some white cheddar popcorn, Eli? I heard what he said. Tea. Sure. Elemental resistance. I need that. Oh. That lizard.
Boots.
The boots?
For walking. Man, that's what I'll do. One of these days I must. Never mind.
Boots will be walking all over you.
Austin Powers 4 any day now.
I thought he died.
Mike Myers, how dare you?
He looks like he's half dead.
Ah, he's making Shrek 4.
Yeah.
Zoe Zendaya as his daughter.
These remakes, man. Or not remakes, just like series sequels. Well, now it's more than a sequel; it's like a series.
Yeah. I don't know what the four. It's not a trilogy yet, but it's another big word.
Quadrily.
No. I just know. I miss it.
Saga, the Shrek saga. At this point.
What the hell is that? That guy's not my friend.
That's Eli. What are you doing?
Yep, I don't think that's Eli.
I don't know.
God, I'm a peasant. I have only white clothing on.
Wow.
Well, I had the filter doing its thing, so I was like...
Filter now for the white clothing. I see it. I understand.
Come on, hurry up. Spawn.
Okay.
Can I go? Oh. I put skill points in the wrong passive. Uh-oh. I might be losing a lot of health shortly. Oh, okay, no, it's saying cool. What is it?
Thunder, lightning, thunder, lightning.
Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Later, nerd. I'm gonna go get me some gear.
chest. There's a chest. There's a chest. Open the chest.
I'll let you go.
Disappointment.
There's a problem. He's got a lot of health.
It's alright.
Minion health.
Same freaking one I just banished that. Oh, we're challenging it.
Okay.
Soul Foundry. Firewall. Oh.
Oh, did you go in?
Went in.
Pearls of the Swine.
I don't remember what this gives. Oh.
Yeah, love.
Left. Which way do you want to go? Left, right?
Right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think if you did the one quest, it's the left.
You don't flash me to the left. I don't. Oh well.
That's my side quest.
That map doesn't look like it. Oh.
Go! Get to the armory! Go!
Are you okay?
Acute infliction. Bone curse deals more damage. Oh yeah, this boss. I'm coming.
Oh god. Have a raid.
My health went down. No, it's not me. It's you. Doesn't show me a friendly.
Oh, it's because when I went, my health goes down on the side, it gives me that. That's right.
You can summon a couple of them with good.
Yeah, it's just a.
I need more mana.
What? Physical resistance. That's what I need. And I'm not getting it. I'm not getting the physical resistance.
I hit the wrong button. That's a boss.
He's a bossy looking boss.
Oh, go.
Ooh,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh at you. I wasn't laughing at you just because of the situation. It was kind of funny.
That's not me?
Nah, it's not gonna Leah.
Oh.
No, fuck me. Summon volatile zombie.
Yeah, I just got that too.
Ooh, hello, little one.
I was really
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
for that one, but okay.
Can't go too far.
Junk.
The harbor, and then we'll finish that. We will corrupt it. We will add corruption.
Throw.
Hmm?
Now the
You're gonna do the mage, were you?
what?
You were gonna go do the mage, weren't you?
I'm doing the mage right now. I'm right here. I see you prematurely spirited everywhere.
Okay, I gotta use it again already.
Back!
Get him, minions! Get them!
Uh-oh. No, don't talk to that.
What? I don't need the gear. I don't need gear. Well, goodness. Who do you think I am? Some poor bastard? I am.
That sounds like all of us.
I need the gear.
Oh, yo.
Which one are you picking, Will? What master are you picking?
Nah, I don't know.
He doesn't know. Whatever I want. Ever I want.
Just make another one. You can do Reaper form.
I thought about it. I have no idea how that works.
Yeah. Time to go full minion on these bitches. No more wandering souls.
All the way up there, so far away. Feel the snake bite in my veins.
Oh, I was gonna say that, but you're so much faster.
You can't handle this autism.
Can't handle the truth.
Alright, yeah, he's back. Put some race.
Yeah, let's drop stuff.
You've woken the dragon, my penis. Wait, I thought there was a.
I cannot
I
do
think
that.
we know a lot. So can I?
Fools.
Sorry, Gabe. Oh, the weird commercials that they put on here. Geralt of Riviera.
As long as you're not calling him Gandalf White.
Gandalf the Grey? Gandalf of Nordstrom? Like the store.
Yeah. You mean the brand? Yeah.
Our brand. Yeah, Nordstrom brand. Oh, can't teleport through that. 102.
Oh, the rapidly fades. Okay, both attack. Okay. So race.
Okay. I see. Calm it down.
I will figure out my shit.
I really should go down there and do that. Maybe I'll go do that. I'll go do the canyon. Oh, look at the cemetery. I need to get idols. Not relics. Idols.
You mean relics?
No, I need idols. I got the relic.
I'm clearing.
Oh, yeah, I prematured. I prematured spirited everywhere. Do you have your skeletons doing poison?
No.
Don't know.
Whatever his jewelry says he has going on. Or whatever the build guy says, I guess I should say.
Yeah, my build guy looks. I'm not following a build guide at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it was a little early for that. Nine. Yet.
Hi, Luna.
9.
Yay, I challenged it! Get ready to get your ass kicked!
Bonsai.
Oh, I didn't. You did. Did you? No, yeah, I didn't do it. Now my turn! Uh-oh.
Pole Sword of Glory. Huh. That's what it was called. The Pole Sword of Glory.
The Lara surprise. Target an enemy and nearby enemies take fire damage for a second. That feels cool.
Bless you.
I'm gonna go kill the boss. Ah, I hit the wrong button.
What are the tombs of favor or tomes of favor? That one I don't know. I see them drop, but I have no idea what they are. Okay, we're all peasants at some point in our lives.
I don't know. I was rocking still a clear, a white mask. Now my character looks like she probably joined the wrong cult.
I'm a priest. No, not good.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. King Julian, there you are.
Oh no, it comes and goes. My sanity is fleeting.
You tried to kill me again. Too bad I don't have to ride a motorcycle. Yeah.
Ooh, another Clothos. Cool. I wonder if it's better than the one I got.
She's no daughter of mine.
Yeah, it's not bad. It really isn't that bad. Cool.
Pooped out my ghosts again. Pooping. Oh, are you using what's it call it? The teleport skill?
Yes. So that opens a portal. Seeker Summit. I need to figure out which Weaver's thing is for the sets again to destroy them, because I have a lot of sets to destroy.
It's somewhere in the echoes. It's one of the. It's got like a. I think it has like a weird symbol. It looks like the echo. If you're looking at their those weave. What do you call it? The woven
echo
echoes.
things.
There's like a symbol one similar to that on the map. I think they're usually on those maps. I don't
Yeah, and you can put them in, I thought.
Yes, you can. You just need one of those. You just need a cemetery level.
Yeah. It's not it. That drops a unique melee, unique piece of armor. The Baroness. Soul Gambler. Great Beacon. Temple from a Forgotten Timeline. Nope. Isn't it the bridge or something like that? Or tower?
No idea right now. What is this? Oh, there's all this junk on the ground.
Ruined Prison Complex.
What?
The Ruined Prisons. There's that one. Vessels of Chaos. That's to re-roll.
King Julian, you don't want to go to the chaos. I bask in it.
I defended the turtle.
Defend the turtle.
Ranged weapon. Graveyard and
Using the infernal skull.
Call the invasion.
Yick.
Brewery. Probably.
He's muted. Okay.
He's muted. He's talking to the wife.
Or himself.
Oh, that guy drops a unique piece of jewelry. Minimum corruption 300 though.
Are we
Yeah, I need to get the
clearing
corruption level up.
Take care.
What?
Are we clearing out the bottom? I don't remember what the reward is. Did it say? That's an idol.
I think you have to do both. I think you have to do both for the main quest here.
Oh, he's here.
I think so. Wait, I saw you going down. Are you not down?
Oh, up behind him.
Slow down.
I don't press the W button as much as you.
Claw, Phantom Grip, Goliath, and Serpent.
I'm actually pushing S right now. Okay.
Anguish.
Thought I use a different weapon than that, but
Yes.
that minions need more health.
Yep, hit ranks like the outside of the game.
I saw that. You really want to go kill that mage, huh?
No, I was wondering what it was. My
Oh.
brain was like, what is that symbol?
Yes.
Nice, we did it.
Can you do something with like your legendaries or your uniques? Like if you have like a multiple uniques, you like hold them together.
I think you can combine them.
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know where.
That's a good question, huh?
Lightless Arbless, whatever. Arbless Lightless dungeon.
Maybe. Okay, yeah.
Can't remember the dungeons.
One of them is there, I believe.
Take care.
I know the other one for like the legendaries is like the Bastion, the Soulfire Bastion, I believe.
No, Soulfire Bastion was the furnace level.
Mhm.
Where we
Yeah, but you can get your legendary potentials or something like that. You can add your legendary potentials.
You can slam exalt into your legendaries when they have the LP.
Mhm.
I just thought that that guy did the gambling, and you can get uniques from him.
Is that him? Maybe it's the Arbor that does the legendary. I'm trying to think. No, because you go back on. No, you go back and forth, so it might be the Arbor because you go back and forth between the timelines.
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe.
Rude. Oh, is this the one with the person who's on down there in that? No, this is the fire guy.
Grab this waypoint just to have. I guess we can go up north too and grab this guy first, since I think that's the passive one.
No, he's moving. I'll grab this other one.
Jules.
Yes, I'm using the transplant skill. Why wouldn't I use the transplant skill? Come on, Will. B, baby. He did.
Yeah, I killed the other one too.
Crest of Unity. +3 to Elemental Nova. That's a cool helmet.
Now I'm doing it backwards, son of a bitch. ascendancy. Nice.
Nice.
Me. Oh,
Yeah.
boring. Oh, you bastard.
So mean.
Another rune of ascendancy.
My name's Jack. I got a big old swinging dick of rune ascendancies. Love you. Kiss me in my hot mouth.
Think about it.
Maybe later. Oh, that said a rusty hanger. God, I hate being dyslexic.
But it makes it fun sometimes.
Oh, no, it does not. My brain. Really embarrassed by that.
I need more live. There we go. Oh, let's go ahead. What a ding do.
What do you know?
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta talk. This is the one where we have to talk to the robot. You have so much dialogue for something that's gonna die in like 10 seconds. Well, I'm bragging, but
Yeah, I think I'm that fast, but not that fast.
A bringer of stars.
hey, have you killed yours already?
They have like 14 minions, not quite.
Here he goes, swinging his big old dick again.
Here he goes.
Just start swinging yours. We'll have a little sword fight.
It'll be a little sword fight, all right.
Well, you're not even included, so I don't see yours.
No, I
Elden
don't
Ring,
need
on
to
the
be
other hand,
included.
is coming out the next 2 weeks. Built-in co-op now.
Nice.
Later,
But it's
nerd.
probably pay for or a DLC you have to buy, I'm assuming.
No.
Really?
It's a standalone game.
Oh, so you have to buy the game.
And it's got like unique character classes with like their own abilities and shit.
Wow, didn't they do that in Elden Ring?
Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's a wee bit different. How'd they do?
Dark Shroud of Cinders.
Alright, let's see if there's any gear I can wear. Oh, I need a helmet.
Oh, Corruption 136. Sweet.
You're supposed to be able to craft things. Somebody said you can just craft something, and I was like, what? You can't craft in this game?
Yeah, I don't think you can craft in this game.
You can't craft, but you can take like a white and craft it up to like a yellow.
Yeah, that's all you can do. You can upgrade it with the Ascendancy runes.
As far as I know, that's all you can do, at least.
Increase damage over time. Increase element damage. Let me see. I have so many Weaver.
The Weaver gloves, the swaddling ones.
I have the Weaver gloves, the Weaver boots. I have 5 of the two-handed staves, like 3 spears, and like my storage is filthy.
Mine is too.
I
I
know,
was
yeah.
trying to clean it up, but it did not go well. Cleaning up my storage did not go well.
Well, we're gonna do increase melee attack speed. I'll put that on there, and then that hopefully doubles to my minion.
Hi. Good sleep.
Dump it all.
9. Good job.
Did I fucking eat today?
No.
I did. Okay.
Oh, okay. You're gonna go to the bathroom.
Where's he going? Yeah, transform. Oh, it's all bad. All those people dead. Oh, it's me. Dead. Hurry up and die. Drop shit.
Mean, aren't we? We're just freaking mean.
Cool. We're cool guys. We're a bunch of cool guys.
We just look at them and like, hey, you know what? We're gonna kill you because we don't like the way you act.
Hey, fuck you. Am I right? Fuck you, man. Fuck. Whoa, where'd you go? Oh.
What are you doing?
What do I want to watch? What do I want to watch?
Cousin.
Would you call me?
No. Yeah.
Which one do we go to, Will?
That's not bad.
Which one do we go to? Down first?
Just asking a question.
I don't know.
Hey, because it's true.
Well, this is a tear. I don't know.
Happy ending.
I
think this
here,
one.
And then we'll go back to the up one.
I'm not. I was reporting the news and said it was disgusting.
Is this just the relic that we get here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this is the plant relic.
Mm-hmm. Right around the corner.
I don't think we get anything else. It's just for the plant relic.
Yeah. No, I basically just
Well,
watched
we're
the
here now.
news
Kill things.
video and commented on that. It was a 5-minute video. A couple. Yeah. I have more that I want to break up, but that's gonna be later on. Like the beginning of the stream where we were just talking about the marriage. In Ephesians, was it in Ephesians, right? Yeah, Ephesians 5. Probably will. All right, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do one more of these instances, then we can hang out. Kind of getting tired, so
Go hang out.
go hang out. Hang out in my bedroom to go sleep, which doesn't happen.
This isn't the relic.
Oh, I thought this was.
The relic is a plant you kill. This is a dragon.
Yeah.
Put down, get away, blink. Oh, back to that previous stuff. Oh.
I don't remember what this is for.
I don't remember doing this one.
No, yeah, don't do that. We don't need to do that. That takes you to the dungeon, the Lost Refuge. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's what it says it is, the Lost Refuge.
Doesn't look like a dungeon on the map. It just is a straight line.
What's the infernal shape?
Comedic thought. Damn it! I walked into a fucking. I want to talk about it.
He does. He wants to talk about it.
I guess that's a side quest according to my map.
Crystal Wind. It's a quiver.
Oh, did you just hear Power World's getting sued again?
Really?
There.
So Nintendo made them remove the gliding Pokemon, like the Power World. Yeah, so you can't glide
On the Pokemon anymore.
Yeah, you can't.
Glider.
No, you can't even. I even think they sued him for the glider too.
Why? That's not intellectual property.
Well, according to them, Zelda had it first, and they didn't. So
Stupid. All right, send me an invite. I hope you guys get through this crap real quick.
What? We're getting through it just fine, sir.
Fine, if you don't want my help.
I invited you.
I'm shooting a laser. I'm at Taco Bell. The Baja Blast was Fountain. Who's this? These Weaver blades. Yeah.
Under the courtyard, right?
I all of a sudden don't do as much damage as I was doing before. Weird.
That's what happens when you have 3 people in a group.
Damage.
No, I know. I feel like we are. I thought they would with us.
No, I cleared the northern part.
Whoa! Those guys were. That freaked me out. God, I just goldfish.
Oh, I thought I was going off the. I was going off the map. I was like, you can't fall off the map in this game. Oh, that's where we're going. I was like, oh. Well. Who are you fighting?
Next area.
Goes this way.
Don't forget you can TP.
You guys just want to gain some levels and then come back and do the story?
I always mess up when I do that, so no.
Okay.
Then I get all fuckered up where I'm supposed to be. Let's go for the chest.
Yeah. The chests. Yay, idols. Oh, not the good ones. That's Ripland.
So many years spent researching and theorizing what may lie within these walls, and all I find is ruin.
What the hell is... Is your character talking?
Yes.
Can, like, they shut the hell up? Jesus!
No. My life, I want to live it.
I think you guys went the wrong way. Well, I mean, you gotta go down the middle.
Yeah, I've never gone that way. They threw me off.
I just cleared it. That's all I'm here for. I'm not here to think.
Oh, well. I wanted. Damn it, I don't want the spoon. This might hurt. William, why did you stand in the fire? I don't know.
It felt nice.
The fire fell on me. How about that? Catch me outside. Oh, Jesus Christmas, he's gone. All this shit now. Oh, God, I can't see. I can't click the ground.
We go this way.
I got 2 more to my. Plus 2 more of the movie.
Yeah, that might go.
There. Oh man.
What happened?
Got
What are you
plus 6
complaining about?
minions still.
Oh.
Oh man. What else is there?
Oh, I just.
The Lotus Hall. Yeah.
Lotus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big ass beetle scared the shit out of me. What's the next thing? I don't know if that's the right way.
Too eager.
No, no, there's one of those little bastards. I can't kill him because I have no mana.
Get the mana.
Another one.
Oh, that one's white. I'm not being racist. I'm being very. Oh, you went that. Oh, yes, legendaries. More skeletons. Is that turn here? I think it does, yeah. Okay. I would say if you just want to TP to me.
I'm at the Angel
No, I'm
Temple.
at the other. Oh, yeah, we can go back. That's right. All right. Well, I mean, you can TP to me right now and get a little bit further.
Fucked up.
Where'd you go? I don't see you on the map anymore. Gotta empty out them pockets.
I didn't. Ouch.
He tried teleporting to me.
Sorry, I was looking at the map and like screen.
Nate, do you even know where you are?
Nope. All I know is to hit right click and kill.
Aberoth yet?
Hmm?
Have you fought Aberoth yet?
What's he look like?
The destroyer, the monster.
One of the
I mean,
last main bosses.
the octopus.
Like in the story? I don't know. I did all the timelines. I'm doing the hardcore ones. I didn't do the boss though. And I haven't done many of the dungeons actually either. I did get up to tier 4 arena though. Golden resonance, I need that. There's a level.
I cannot do that.
Uh-oh. Jackie's dead.
After Eon.
Bum 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 bum. All right, that's it for me, guys.
All right. Night, night, Nate.
You're welcome. Good night. Good night. I'll catch you tomorrow for a bit.
All right.
Is Tim actually still here? Or does he need to be kicked out of the Discord?
Just let him be. He'll disappear on his own.
All right, that sounds good. All right, laters.
Night, night.
All right, guys, you heard it. I am calling it a night. Had a good day. We talked about a lot. So, recatch the YouTube videos. I'll be editing a little bit tomorrow. I'll try to anyway, and we'll go from there and see how things go. I had a lot of interesting things that we talked about, and an amazing Bible verse about marriage and about the church and the order that the church is supposed to be in. Some interesting and concerning things about the Pope, but we will continue our investigation on that tomorrow. Though I think we dug as deep as we could for now, so maybe we can snoop around the internet a little bit more tomorrow and see if we can find some other stuff to prove whether or not that's true or false. Or because the church is a big organization, so bringing out whatever cover-ups they try to cover up is hard. Whether the accusations are true or false, it's whether they did cover it up or not, and that's very difficult to prove. So, but all right, guys, thank you for coming. I've enjoyed the stream. Finally was able to do it for a decent amount of time. Have a good night and God bless.